Oh, I think I fixed the saturation. Let me know if the image looks washed out. It should look fine now, right? Oh, it's a different game. You know, we could load up some Project Zomboid just to test that I fixed the saturation problem. Like, we could just do that, and then I could, like, test a character out super briefly. I could do it super briefly. Like, maybe, like, only a few hours this should take. Yeah, just to make sure. You never know. Because maybe this game, you know, is super desaturated, and so now it's actually saturated. But what I think what the issue was is somewhere along the line, and I made sure to like load up all the settings at once and try to make them all the same. I think the color space was being compressed, which is an option in capture devices because I guess consoles have a compressed color space, and you want the color space from your source and from your capture device and from your like OBS to all be the same. And I think one of them was set wrong, which was causing the saturation and compression. And it also allowed me to actually fix my new monitors, the 1440p ones, which had been like, they seemed really harsh to my eyes, and I couldn't get the settings right. But then I could compare them to my OBS on my streaming computer, and I'm like, oh, let me just make it look like that. And now everything looks good. For me and for you. Not rolling a new character? Nah, why would I do that? It's not like I got that far in. Okay, so I spent a little bit of time last night just killing random dudes around here to get some souls. These big wagon things, they had chests. I killed two, like, giants that were chained up and pulling one of these things. I don't think I opened a chest. I think I looked for one, but there was, like, a message on it or something, and I couldn't get a open chest dialogue or something, and I was like, oh, so there's no reward, and I just left it. But I found in those was a great sword and a flail, just like normal stuff, but there was definitely a chest inside them. What was the last boss killed? I haven't killed any bosses. I killed like a mini boss inside a cave, if that counts, I guess. But it probably doesn't count. Do I have a direction I want to go? It's kind of a we'll see what happens, yeah. Here's my stats. So right now, dexterity and intellect. I've got a few spells. I've got a stabby sword. I killed that spear guy enough. I got a partisan. I got two of them, actually. So I'm going to try this thing out. And I need 3 more strength. Oh, I have just enough. Wow. Strange. Does this game do slices? Yeah, it's not that kind of game. It's not an MMO. You mean sharding? Is that what they call it? Okay, partisan. What was it? Wait, what was I doing before? This guy. This is a faster weapon, though, so it won't even really be equivalent. $123. It's a little bit more. Still, oh, I'm fat rolling. Okay. There you go. Easy game. So I probably can't wear that, right? Yeah, heavy load. I can like blend in. Infiltrate their ranks. Okay, you do have a swipey swipe. That's good. One-handed. R2. Swipies. Swiper, no swiping. Okay, two-handed as well. Uh-huh, cutting that grass. Cut that grass. Cut it. Rolling R1. Upsy daisy. Yeah, oh, okay, like that. Okay, fine. Impaling thrust. Yes. Okay. Let's just go kill one of these guys to break this sucker in. I don't know. I'll check in a second when I need to upgrade it. Haha! Yeah, this thing here, there was one of the items was in this chest here. But someone, I kind of want to go find that wagon with the giants pulling it, which I think was down here. I was trying to get to this bridge with the ballista. There was an island here. Oh, no swimsies. How am I going to get there? Maybe I need like a hang glider. Oh, another thing. Okay, another thing I want to check. Never mind. Oh, how's this on horseback? Because the pokey stick wasn't that great. I guess you can't. Oh, okay. Huh. Doing the thing that, oh, that's weird. Okay, so Y and R1 will two-hand your spear. On the horse, I guess you can't two-hand on the horsey because the reins. So it swaps to your shield. Hiya. Hiya. Alright, where am I going now? Yeah, that's where I want to go. I think this is around where I found those dudes. Oh, you're gonna fall off the bridge. Careful. Watch where you're going. Did he knock me off my thingy-dingy? Oh, I still have my... That's the wrong weapon. Okay, guess that worked. It's meant to have the poke stick. Frozen stuff. I also upped my bitrate to 8K. I think the max they'll let you go is 8.5. Which I'm just going to increment it each stream, I guess. Oh yeah, these guys. Okay, so I killed these guys. And I was looking on that thing for treasure. They didn't even give me that many souls. I was like, what the heck? There's no reward? Because it looked like there was something like a treasure thing on it. But there was just somebody left a message or something like that. Calls it a tunicorn. It's more like a water buffalo or something. Yo, who's this guy? Did I not... Where'd that guy come from? Oh, that's a different guy. He's got a bigger thing. Ooh, is this one of the... Is he... He's got a bigger thing. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. Why am I being dismounted there? Can somebody tell me why I'm being dismounted? Actual question. Want to know. I want to know. What if I want to stay on my horse? Am I hitting a button, or are they doing it? Am I hitting the edge of some area where you can't ride it or something? Swing and a miss. Nice one. L3 dismounts you? Does it? Choose revival. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's been happening. And I was really confused what the hell was happening. And why it was happening. Okay, where am I? Let's, gotta be... I guess we'll ride back here. I want to hit the, I want to look at the menu in the not bonfire. Wait, did I go the different way? Well, I think I wanted to go this way. Where's the dragon? Let's navigate by dragon. Dragon should be there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good to know, because running up to enemies and stuff, to get off my horse, I've been using the... Not that. I've been using the Y menu, which is like... Feels really awkward. I'm glad there's a better way to do it. Now that I know what I was doing, I can avoid doing it. With the item craft menu, you can make various items. Okay. Close. 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 Which button is that? Line. Start. Herba. That's required items. And this is what I'm... These are items here. Oh, okay. What am I making, though? Or am I making this one? Fire grease requires those. Times 1. And I've got that many. Okay. Coats armament, inflicting fire damage. Okay. Daggers. Oh, we can make those from all those bones. Alleviates blood loss. Fire pot. Roped fire pot. Reduces fall damage. Okay, might want some of these. Apparently I don't have a recipe to fix poison. I was in the poison area once, and I just like, if I get poisoned, I'm just dead. Okay, what do I do here? I want more than one. How do I do that? Additional items. Oh, wait. Did it get more expensive? Wait, whoa. Wasn't it two? Or did I don't know. What's happening? Didn't it have 2 items? Or am I thinking of... I'm probably thinking of this one. This one might be useful to have some of. Oh, yeah. It's only 2. Okay. How do I do... Oh, it would only let me do 1. Okay, because I only had the 1. All right, I get it. All right. I get it. That's just a different... This is all items. Blobbity. All right. Got some of these rune things. Sends a co-op sign. Alright. Summons spirit jellyfish. Smithing stones. Oh, I can increase Sacred Flask's number of uses. I got 2 golden seeds. Oh, but I think it takes 3 for the next one. I remember that. Fight more poo snakes, yeah. Okay, and these are just the recipes I have, I guess. Yep, okay. Glints, these are my spells. Incantations, I guess, are miracles? Is that what they call miracles? Ashes of War. Usable on... Okay, this is what I'm interested in. This is what I was looking for. Being able to put different weapon arts on different weapons. Usable on axes and hammers. Curves. Okay, so they're limited by weapon type. Curved swords, great swords. I got a spear. Or is this called a... Is this considered a spear or a polearm? Wait, hang on. What is it? What do I got? It's a spear. Spear. So I could do Storm Stomp. Because my current weapon art is like a stabby thing, but all of my that's all my spear does is stabby stuff. It already does stabby things. Quality. Does that mean it scales with strength and dex, I guess? Oh, is this consumable? If I put this on a weapon? I wonder how... Because you should be able to try out different things, right? Did I publish the specs? I haven't written out the full thing yet, but that's the TLDR right there. Or that's the basic list. Core components. Do I want to answer if they're consumable? Yeah, sure, why not? Grants, affinities, and skills. Determination. They are not consumed. Alright, thanks. Usable on all Ashes of War Golden Vow. Sacred. That looks like it scales with faith. Just a little guess there. Stormwall. Shields. Huh. Okay. What use is grayed out. Okay, maybe I have to be at the bonfire to equip that thing. Or at some special crafting device or something. Oh, here it is. Ashes of War. Ah. Oh, look at that. You can even pick the standard. Okay, it says standard and quality. Was that was the list? In the thing. Oh, we got to look through this stuff too, just briefly. This one says quality. Oh, so maybe that's in addition to standard. Maybe they all have standard. Standard and like one other thing. This one maybe is just standard. Timothy, thank you for 62 months. Thank you very much. Okay, Ashes of War, Golden Vow. Detailed view. What about like a description of the thing? Yeah, that scales with the faith, which I don't get. Click. Golden Vow. Cha-ching! Oh, did that buff my damage or something? 162. Or my defense, I'm not sure what it did. Golden Vow. $103. Oh, it persists. Even if I take the weapon off. Oh, and it's not here anymore because it's on my weapon? Does that mean I can only have it once? So I can't even look at it. It's not here now. Okay. 1-4. I don't think my damage changed. So, yeah, so I don't have no idea what that did. Just cool. Nice game. It'll say it on the weapon. Skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft. Increase attack power and defense. Okay. It just wasn't listed on the weapon itself. Okay, fine. Am I going back to Elden Ring? No. Okay, we got Storm Stop Determination. Indeedy. I guess that was better. Then I look at... Oh no, then I look at the weapon. Man, this is really cumbersome. Can I not see that description? I gotta put it on the weapon to see the description? Hold the flat of the armament to your face and kiss it. Powering up one attack. Excuse me. No, not you. Someone without a shield. Because you just block the attack. I want to see what it do. Oh, what was that? Okay. Never mind. $93. Okay. But that might have been a counterattack. But yeah, okay, fine. Goddamn shields! Just want to think about your shield. I didn't, just from reading the description, I didn't intend to use either of those, so I tried them out first. The Storm Stomp seems like the cooler one. If there's one thing Japanese game studios are good at, it's overly complicated menus. Yeah, I agree. Okay, Storm Stomp. Standard. Nice. Doesn't take much for pa. Let's try holding down the button. Nope. Okay. No change. Follow-ups? Not really. I guess it's got to be fairly. It can't like the ones you can move to any weapon or most types of weapons are going to be fairly like they're not going to combo. I'm not going to have follow-ups with R1 or R2 because there's too many possibilities probably for that to ever work. Like some weapons, their weapon art, you'll do the weapon art and then you can do a follow-up with an R1 or R2. It's like a special moveset. Okay. What level am I? 21. Sword chest, ashes of war. Okay, so I know I can blacksmith. I guess I've got to go to where there's an anvil to juice up my artisan. Where did we start? Cave of Knowledge, right? Graveyard, first step. It might have been here or here or here. I did find one. Trying to remember. This is up here is where I found the dude that sold me the spells, I think. Up here. This is where the graveyards are with the reapers. The very grim reapers. Stormhill, Evergale, Church of Flippity Flap, First Step,
That's just
Sealed
crime.
Graveyard, Gate Front. Is it? It doesn't tell me what the region is called when I'm just moving around. Comp salting for sub times 12. Storm Hill Shack. Church of Ella. This is... okay, let's just ride over there then. Southwesticles. Southwest. No, southwest. Why'd I skip Elden Ring for a few days? Because I didn't like it. Trying it again. Alley-oop. Yeah, this place. Haha! Aha! Still not the best horseback weapon for, like, actually hitting stuff as I ride by. Avoiding fast travel. I'm not gonna not use fast travel, but I'm not gonna just use it all the time. I really hate fast travel with a passion. Like, my hatred and for... yeah, there it is, Anvil. My hatred for fast travel only grows with time.
Wait, weren't you... well, you're back. Care to...
Okay, what do you got? Oh yeah, the telescope. Cookbooks. Okay, I don't care about that just yet, but eventually I'll care about that.
Goodbye.
Bye.
for now.
Bye. Did we abandon the wagon and 2 trolls? No, I want to upgrade my weapon first. I want to kill that guy on the horse. Okay, so I got 12 of those things. And I need more souls, and it's going to use the last of my smithing stones. Okay, we need to murder something. Who wants to be murdered? Raise your hand. Volunteers? Which guy on the horse? The one with the big, like, stick thing in his hand. You know? Yeah, that seems... yeah, not a good horseback weapon. I think R2 is just going to be better in general than the R1. The R1 doesn't cover much of an area. I staggered him. My R2 broke his stance. Ha! Got him. Trying to... Oh, that's a downward swipey. R1, backstep R1. The, not as useful as the, I guess, the S-stock. You can backstep to juke, and then you get this, like, lunging poke-poke. Yeah. I think... Yeah, we've got to go to the Wacko Schmacko place to go above +3. So I can't even look to see if I have what I require. I don't even know how to get there. I guess it's probably on the map, right? It's like this thing. Wait, what did it... There's text under the text. Travel, but then something underneath. There might be new people here. I sort of don't remember who was here. This place feels a bit laggy. Yeah, the not using graphics card bug. of all the bugs, that was a bug. This door is blocked shut. Oh my god, the frame rate. What the hell? Why is it so bad? I've got, like, a top-tier computer. And, like, this little area has frame rate issues.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all out, you're up.
Okay. Oh, we can duplicate to get an extra one. And it takes some little baggy thing. A lost Ashes of War? I don't have any, but you can have an extra one. Okay. Neat. I can sell. Oh, I can sell anything. I wonder if it matters. Okay, let's do a little test. I got daggers. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. All these are 100. I'm gonna see if they're the same. Somebody else. Strength and armament. Smithing stone 2. That's... Wait. That's... okay. Wow. Brackets and parentheses. So that's a rank 2 smithing stone, and I need 2 of them. I have 0. I'm just trying to interpret the UI here. This is smithing stone rank 1. I need 2 of them. I have 0. So the bracket is the rank, the parentheses is what I have, and to the left of the parentheses is what I need, and it's in red because I got not that. Okay, so it's a rank 2 one, and I don't have any yet. Okay. Fine. I think they did it to simplify things because... I kind of get it, I just don't like the implementation. Because previously when you would go through and like look through all of these things, they would have, they would be like, of a soldier, of a hero, of a fallen hero, of a great hero. At least now, although they would be listed in hierarchy, so you could tell which one was better, but at least now you can say, oh, this one's rank 5. It's better than this one, for sure. But it still doesn't tell you the number of runes it gives. So I don't even know, like, what they're trying to accomplish with that. Okay, how do I get out of here? Where was I? I was at the smithy thing. Here, I think. Is that okay? Okay, so this said... Oh, is that okay? It was asking me permission after I clicked on it. Is that okay? You lacking in some little confidence there, Elden Ring? Sir, is that okay? Pardon me. Alright, and we've got this thing. Another thing I'm curious about. When I first started, we popped out here, and there's an NPC, and he says something along the lines of, go in that direction. And there's this thing. I'm wondering if this will disappear when I complete the thing it's pointing at, but I don't know. I don't think, at first I thought like, oh, this is telling me to go here. This one tells me to go here. This one tells me to go here. Like, it's basically linking me. It's like a follow the yellow brick road kind of thing. But I'm wondering if they're like individual objectives or if they're linked. Would you prefer the game force a loading screen every time I misclick? I never misclick. It's never happened. I've discovered this one. I was just riding around last night after I downloaded the game to get a few souls. I discovered a not bonfire. And I think there was an NPC there I never talked to. Let's go talk to them. If this is the right way... Oh yeah, it's... No, not quite. But we parallel this big aqueduct thing. If I can not die of fall damage. Oh, we're still gonna head back. I leveled up my weapons. We're gonna head back and do that other stuff. But I will and am. And I'm gonna get distracted, do little bunny trails or whatever, little side missions. Haha! Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Where you's at? Haha! Silly dogs. Oh, right there. Okay, this guy. War Master.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
I don't know.
Honest to a fault, I see. Such thoughts won't behoove you as a Tarnished. But there's nothing wrong with that. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts?
Oh, battle arts. Oh, why didn't you say?
The sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time too. Now's the time.
I think he's just... I don't think there's any lip
to a
syncing going
good
on. I think he's just going
Tarnished
mom,
like
mom, 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 regardless of the sound. I think it's just one... I think his mouth is going mom, 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 mom at the same rhythm without any kind of variation. Ah. Okay, because you sell the good stuff. Stamp. Upward cut. Heavy. Kick. Thrusting, swords. Okay, no spears. Spinning slash. But this is a spear, not a pole arm. I mean, technically it's a pole arm, but I don't think the game considers it a pole arm. That one seems cool. Storm Blade. Just looking at the little doodle. And you can call it a mood doodle, maybe? Parry with a sword. No skill. Okay. Neat.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
Okay, that's all I'm ever gonna hear now. As soon as I see the mouth animation,
Not floating your well.
Floating my boat. Very windy. Probably get up on top of there for some nice trick. I see a sign. Oh wait, I've got easy double jumps. I forgot. Up. Okay, I guess I'm not using that to start my double jumps. Or that. Sorry. You weren't using that, were you? Okay. Sort of. Get up on this thing. Oh! Ah, damn. Okay. But yeah, but that's the technique. Ha! Yeah, come on, chim out. You can't be just on the edge. You have to be kind of at the top. But if you're at the top and you go a little bit too far, you fall off the other side. It's real tricky. How did I do it then last time? Sorry. Hop! Up! Yeah, but then you gotta... Yeah, damn. The horse doesn't know, like, budge forward a tiny amount. It knows... Charge! Come on! You stupid water buffalo. Get up there. And if I don't press forward on there, it's like I'm fall off. But if I press forward at the top, I run off the other edge. So you gotta, like, hit it just perfect. Come on! No! Alright. Oh, I guess once I'm up there, maybe I should just keep spamming jump. Because once I hit that, I bet I have a new double jump I could use. Yeah. Mash that jump button. Did it! Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is there, I guess I can't emote. Can I emote on a horse? I'm gonna lean up against the wall. Won't let me. No. Okay, no gestures. And what was my... Which one was the leave a thingy? Furled finger, wizened finger. I don't remember which one's which. I think it's... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hey! I guess my humor is just too subtle for the Souls community. I put this in front of a tree. Apparently, it went over their head, I guess. And they're like, oh, of course it's a tree. Downvote. Unbelievable. This guy doesn't know this is a tree. That humor? I thought everything was like salty butthole or Fortnite. Okay. Could this be a tree? Is it the same word twice? Yeah. Wait, don't do that. I haven't really looked through all these words. Horse. Slug. Plump sort. You saw the message? Why didn't you upvote? Things. Battle tactics. I was gonna do jumping. Oh, jumping. Actions? Jump? Is there a jumping? Yeah, there's a jumping one. Okay, jumping. Why is it always... jumping? I guess. Okay, where's my awesome treasure? There's nothing, of course. I should have said, why is it always nothing? Because there's nothing up here. Okay, so that guy sells weapon arts. Saints... Let's run over there. What's in that direction? Yeah, that's PC. Oh, I think I've been here before. I sort of remember this. Oh, I forgot to try to modify my flask, but I think I need one extra thing, whatever it's called, for the flask. I've got two. Whoa, ding ding! What the heck was that? I think it needs three. Oh, big fella with the big sword. Oh, fun times. Oh, maybe I can get that hat to drop. That's a cool hat. What? Why did I shoot it the other way? I was trying to get the other guys, but that didn't work. Give me your hat, or your sword, or your shield, or your cape. Godric Knight armor. That's like jousting armor. It's got the little deflector plate thing. I'm sure it's way too heavy. Yeah. Ugh. Ring a dang dang. Oh wait, that's somebody rating. Is that somebody rating my message? How do I? Oh, I need. This is what I do. I do scuba doop, a little bit of boop. No, that's not what that is. Why is it always jumping has not been rated? Because nobody goes up there. Okay, that's something else. Yeah, don't tell me if it's some like impending nightmare butterfly thing about to descend upon me. That should be a surprise. Wait a second. Wait, hang on. Oh, the bloodstains are working. Nice. Stab, that's R1. Crouching. Oh, it's a different attack. Huh, I wonder if I could use that. Like, crouch real quick, or even if I'm in the middle of a fight already. Yeah, cool. I don't know how useful that is, but it's neat. Hi there. Okay, got some booties. Yeah, I guess I was here already because that thing's open. Anybody else? Is that it? That might be it. Alright, where is it going? East. Yo, what the heck is that? Little guy. What? He broke my horse. Oh, okay. Is this where the poop things are? Looks like it's on the road. Oh. I remember this guy. I don't think did I fight him? I don't remember. Okay, flasks. Add charge. Oh, it took 2. Okay, I did it. Use 2. Not enough. Okay, nice. Increase amount. Sacred Gear. Another one. $3K to level up. I don't have the materials to upgrade the weapon more, so I guess we'll probably get some hit points. Until I get another weapon I need to hit a baseline for. A big bing bong. Bing bong. Oh, did I? Maybe I did fight this guy. This thing looks familiar. Oh, he's squishy. You squishy friend. Doesn't even see me. Limgrave. Oh yeah, I talked to this person, I think.
Terribly sorry. I didn't realize you came back.
Same price. I bought his cookbook. Note, flame chariots. Note, imparting knowledge in brief. Alright. I'll take one. Thank you. Bang! I don't know what that does. Bandit mask. Oh, that's... I thought that was like a bag over your face, but that just covers up to your nose. $1500. I spent so long on my... I was thinking like, oh, I could have a different helmet, but I spent so long on my character's beard, that would just cover the beard. So that's probably not the facial assortment for this character, I don't think. Cracked pots. 600. Halberd. Alright. Nice talking to you.
I'm afraid of...
Yep. Okay. So, I was gonna ride through here to get back down there. I wanted like a nearby not fire. I don't know. Let's see, if I go straight south, we can hit up this one. This is where the dragon is. Very craggy, cliffy kind of spot. Doggy. Yo, keep it down there. What the hell is going on? Is it these things? Is it you? Screaming? You're like snoring. I think that it sounded like that guy was the one snoring. It sounds like it's been below me, but maybe it's them. I kind of maybe I should get that binoculars thing, telescope. Who's that right there? Oh, that's a bear, maybe? I don't know if I can get down this cliff without bad things happening to my health bar. Poop monster. Poop noodles. I could follow the road, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, let's just ride right through a graveyard. What could go wrong? Oh, these guys. Never mind.
I'm sorry. I cannot give you your proper rights. But at least you did not join those who live in death.
Hey.
Your soul will return to the Erd Tree. In time, honeyed rays of gold deliver this spirit.
Could be right with you. Sorry for interrupting. If there's just one, it's all right. Two of them, they resurrect each other. You got to kill them at like right at the same time. Oh, he's got, well, I don't know, less hit points, but maybe I'd do more damage. Don't you pop back up, skis. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I gotta smack him while he's on the ground. Oh, my juice. Hang on. Gotta get my sippy. Can redirect that, which is screwing up my aim. Got an arrow stuck in my shoulder. Broke his poise. Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing there. Or do you just have to... No, you gotta smash them, like, while they're... Hit them while they're down. Kind of hard to hit the ground with a spear. What happened to space exploration? Forgot the map. Lost? Got a little lost? Oh, this guy's probably about to pop. Back up! No, you're not. Okay, I know how to avoid the I thought the one dude was resurrecting the other dude, but maybe I just needed to do that. That's not so bad. What happened here? You've got, that looks like the Peter Jackson version of Sting.
A tarnished, are you?
Oh, cool
I'm
helmet.
known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
This guy looks like he's straight out of Clash of the Titans or Excalibur or something.
The village here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can.
Okay.
The village here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can.
Alright, that's all you're gonna say. That's all he had to say. What village? I'll see a village. Down the hill, I guess. Wink. It's a little bit foggy. This must be Kentucky. Are we in Kentucky? Because Kentucky's pretty foggy. Sounds. Okay. That's not fair. Hi. Hey. Hey, stop that. No, I'm the one with the spear. That's me, not you. Oh. Huh? Oh, my turn. Haha. Ooh. Oh, no more fog. Caw. There's a smaller glowy tree over there. That looks like one I could actually go to. Oh, there's one over here as well. Okay, where was that pathway? The fog burned off. Wow, this is just like Kentucky. It's crazy. You get cut to nut, not fire. I think I need 3K to level up, something like that. Yep. Oh, look at that dude. He's got a boat and he's like purpley stuff. Purple stuff's cool. Purple stuff means like goopy magic. And I have a little bit of blue magic, so maybe with a little bit of red magic, I can have some goopy purple magic. Summon Water Village. That looks... Yo, that's... Yeah, uh-huh. Quiet. We are hunting rabbits. Or not rabbits. Skeletons. And mosquitoes? No! There. Get the hell out of here. Mosquito. Gotta be faster than that, skeleton. This place isn't so bad. I don't see what the big deal's about. What's all the to-do? See a lot of bloodstains, though. Right around the water. Right where that goopy guy is. Sort of paddling around. What's the connection? Oop, I'm in the water. Oh, I wonder... Oh, hang on, mosquito. Mosquito. I want to look at the map, but there's a dragonfly mosquito thing. Hello. Hi. You're just gonna hover up there till I'm not paying attention, right? And I'm gonna look at my map, then you'll come down? Right? No? Oh, I was wondering if there was like a glowy line from that knot fire, but no. Or where I find the NPC. But I guess all the glowy lines come from the knot fires, not the NPCs. I was wondering if there was a connection with talking to NPCs and getting them, but they seem to all the ones that I have, they're all connected to the knot fires. Okay, I'm guessing this guy, like, is gonna try to kill me. Something like that. Let's look around the rest of the place. We'll take him on last, I guess. I'm assuming he's not just some dude who's gonna, I don't know, give me a ride somewhere. Where's all this? I thought this place would have a bunch of skeletons. Only a couple. Oh, there's staircases down right there. Okay. Nothing? Wait, have I already been to this part? I'm not sure which part of it. I don't think I saw the water. Can I get in this thing? Aha. Golden rune. Bracket for close bracket. Nice. I love bracket for closed bracket style runes. That's my favorite flavor of rune thing. Okay. Not that many skeletons in this place. Seems pretty benign. I don't see what that guy was flipping out about. Oh, there's a poop squid thingy. Okay. Let's, where were those stairs? Stairs over here? What's that say? That's, oh, one of those little dudes. You need a statue thingy. Oh, and it gets rid of the door. Ah, it's blocked. Do I have one? Oh, I have one. Oh. I don't know why that little UI doesn't tell you how many you have ahead of time. Like, so to save you the trouble of the "you don't have any" message. Okay, turtles. A whole bunch of turtles. That's a little ominous. Oh. Okay, please don't TP me. What was that? No TP. Green turtle talisman. Nice. Raises stamina recovery. Oh. I don't. Stamina seems like not a problem at all in this game, at least so far. I don't even know if I've put any points into the stamina stat, which I guess is for also weight burden, equip burden in this game. Well, that's not a poop thing. It's like a stump from a cypress tree thing. Whoop! Wow. Tibia Marana. Where did he go? He's, oh, smoking that pipe. He's got the good stuff. Oh. Don't bleed me. Oh, there's an item. Smithing zone, nice. Okay, but I bet I can't... Oh, I can use my horse. The heck did Boatman go? Oh, right, I can L3 to get rid of that. He's just summoning crap. I gotta get ahead of the summon thing. Yeah, there's like more. He's just moving on. I can't keep up. Oh, he's summoning. Stab. Stop stabbing me. Stop it. Stop stabbing me. Stop summoning. I don't know if I got the DPS to keep up with all these summons and fight the boss. If you could hit the guy in front of you, that'd be nice. Okay, is he... Yeah, there's no heads-up display of where he is. There he is. Oh my god! There's like 5 more! I get it? The Reaper dude. Get off your horse. I don't know. I don't know if I can keep up with the summons. There's already 5. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back when I can deal with them faster. It's too many. My DPS is lacking. Run away. Yeah, I hit him, but I can only hit him, like, if I don't clear out the spawns, there's just gonna be so many. I suppose you could just focus on him, but then, I don't know. You end up with this, like, crazy amount of skellies everywhere. Can I leave a mark? Can you... Oh, you can annotate the map, right? Okay, let's put a... Can I put a note here? If only this game had has good of a map system as Project Zomboid, but, you know, can't have everything. So it's right at this thing, Summon Water Village. Okay. Oh, I'm going the other way. Marker X. I guess that. There's a boss here. That sucks. Can't even see it. Maybe if I put it above. Or below. Can I scale it? Make it bigger? Really? Really? That's my marker. Okay. Great. Nice marker. Nice game. Nice game you got here. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not thinking about Project Zomboid right now. I'm not. Totally not. I could have left like a note and a little arrow and like descriptions, moved them around, provided I had an eraser. Oh, you know what? I have not found an eraser in this game. That's probably the problem. Yeah, I don't have the eraser yet. That looks cool. I've seen these before. This is totally not a Berserk game graveyard thing. Totally not Berserk. We swear. Didn't they make not FromSoft, but Koei made a Berserk Dynasty Warrior style game, didn't they? I never played that. I never tried it. I don't know if it was any good. Just because it was Berserk IP, I don't know if it... So a lot of their games, they've kind of gone down here. There's like a little castle thing out there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did, and I never played it. Ooh, the ground is all spookular. Okay. Is it gonna poison me or something, or is it just for dramatic flourish? Ah, there's a knot fire. Smoldering. We're gonna get some pyromancies. You got the nut, not fire. Cookbook! Bracket 14, close bracket. Awesome, I love that cookbook. Missionary cookbook, bracket 3, close bracket. Awesome. Let's get some vigor. Wait, endurance gives me equip load. Maybe I want equip load too, but probably, let's get vigor to 20. Then maybe a little bit of endurance. I think I could fight that guy. Maybe I could even, maybe it's possible to just ignore the summons and just DPS him down. It's possible, I guess. Provided there's no phase 2. There might be phase 2 kind of shenanigans. And all the zombies you left up are now super duper enraged zombie skelly things. Okay, no NPC. Probably get up on top of this thing, right? With your double jumpage. Yeah, we'll go back. I marked it on the map. I'm just... Whoop! Oh, I think I clicked L3. Get on... Oh, no. I can't get on my horse here. I'm in some sort of non-horseshoer region. Invaded! Oh, that's why. Hi there. How you doing? Have one of those, and one of these, one of those. You're just gonna dodge my attacks? I roll caught you. You do too much damage. Hey. No fair. And you've got the poison. What? Oh, that was a mistake. Let me just catch her falling from the sky with her big cleavy thing. Let me just catch that with my face. That's a good idea. Ow. Oh my god. How am I not dead? What? What the heck is that attack? What was that stupid thing you tried? No wonder you're dead, idiot. Give me your treasure. Recusant... What? What did that say? Fur-calling finger remedy. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Victory. Vortex. Raises holy attack, lowers damage negation. Okay, and then I got a finger. New finger. This game really likes their... I wonder if this, like the finger thing... Because people, like in the Middle Ages, used to like, this church has this finger of this saint, and like, come see our finger, and it makes us like super duper holy, and wow, check out our church, man. We got the finger, it's embalmed and stuff. It's up from this guy. Makes us super cool. Where's my fingers? It's in this menu? Huh. It was, I got this. Reveals co-op and hostile summonings. Oh. Oh, those are consumable, I guess. I have 2. I got a duelist furled finger. Okay, let's get my flask-a-doodles back. Almost to a level. Damn. Nice. Got some souls from that invader. Be ye friend, be ye your foe. Okay. Oh, you really like chasing me, huh? We're gonna miss. Ooh, goopy. That's probably poison. Ioga, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. I missed. I think, yeah, turning tightly trying to turn a corner. It, Okay, that's not a good stabby button. And I did it again. Turning tightly in a corner tends to click L3. Look, I'm just stab you till you're dead, alright? This is the goopy poison swamp area over here. I guess this road leads from... It really is like a big like color wheel. It goes from green... I guess we were in green, huh? I guess that doesn't really follow, but it goes from red to purple, at least. So that sort of follows. Spear sticking up there. Might be a dude sitting on the ground. Kalid. No, just a spear. Oh, there's a knot fire. You get caught in a knot fire. Whoa. Is that Snuggly? No, it can't be. Any NPCs? Anybody in the well? Nope. Not even a well. Bolus. Preserving bolus. I've seen this configuration before. Uh-oh. Someone make sound. Oh, hi. You're not a... Nah, you're... If they're an NPC, their life bar doesn't pop up immediately. Yo, no. Hey. The hell? Oh, we put the red... It's like the rot, right? Decaying me a little bit. Okay. Hands in the air if you don't care. Hands up. Oh, I haven't seen these guys before in this game. Yeah. So, from Demon Souls to Elden Ring, you started as just like black goop. Now you've got some lichens and corals and mollusks living on your flank. Basically still the same thing. As the little phalanx spear guys. Oh, I bet. Hang on. Torch? I have a torch, right? It's not in... Or not. Do I not? Or was it an item? I don't have a torch. I could have bought one from a guy, and I didn't because I didn't have the money. Maybe that's it. These guys are always susceptible to burning. Owie. Whoa. Oh, hi. That sound means I broke his posture or whatever, I think. That's it? Yeah, staggered. Oh, hey. Oh, I've seen a ghost like this before. It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth that Caelid rests upon, and Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh. I found that, like, wizard tower place. I think that's, like, up here, though. That I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. Oh, that's good. Thank you for 6 months. It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. Yeah, it looks pretty goopular. I guess we gotta fight those crows if I go down there. Whoops. Just chili powder, little chili pea. Okay, so there was like a little... I guess I don't have the detailed map. There's like a little castle-y thing on a ridge over there, and then out by the water is a different castle-y thing. The one castle is guarded. I've got to get through that boss to get in. I wonder if all the castles you got to like kill the boss just to get into them or something. Oh, and I guess I can't. I don't know if I can even get to this whole area without getting through what's his face. There's that. Oh, it's got a huge pot guy. I found a pot guy, but he wasn't that big. That one's way bigger. He's guarding the entrance. Maybe that's part of the other pot guy's quest line to get in there. Okay, so there's that. And over here, I think there was another castle-looking thing. I got around it. Oh yeah, I guess did I? I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, there's a little castle dude up there. Alright, let's go check this one out. Sluggity slugs. Golden rune, bracket, 3, close bracket. I love that kind of rune. That's my favorite. That's a sign, a message. There's somebody down there. Okay, that's nice. Goopy thing. Goopy stuff's good, right? Goop is good in this place. Look at this place. Ugh. Oh, they're fighting him. Why you jerks? How dare you? You're killing the goop monster. Yeah, get him, goop monster. Show him who's butts. Yeah. Good job. No, I'm your friend. Oh, you're a doggy. Oh, then you gotta die. Sorry. I didn't realize. Ow. Right up your eyeball. He's in a better place now. That was for his own good. Oh, there's like a different T-Rex dog, weird looking thing down there. Huh. That's like a wolf. What's that? Like a Scottish sheep herder, wolf hound thing? Wolfhound? Wolfhound? Those are called? Hey there. Not friendly. Alright. Well, you know, yeah, I don't assume. I like to assume the best, not the worst. Huh? Whoa. Look at those moves. Don't stab me for a second here, please. Please. Yep. Yep. Just roll 3 times until... Dude, shields are cheating. This guy's clearly never played Dark Souls before. Shields are cheating. They're not even supposed to be in the game. They're meant to be removed, and they never did. Irish Wolfhound. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah. Irish Wolfhound. There you go. Let me get this guy's attention. Hop! That jumping art too is just too good. Have I considered dual-wielding shields? I did for a little bit in Dark Souls 3, I think. The door shields. I did that a little bit. There's a dungeony thing there. I was trying to get to that. I think that might be the light reflecting on the water. Way over that thing over there. Gale Tunnel. Gale? Gale? Slave Knight Gale? Love that guy. Haha. Uh-oh, somebody rang the dinner bell, or the alarms, or whatever. Uh-oh. Or was that something else? The ladder? Hello? A jumping puzzle. There's a knot fire. That looks like you can lay in there. I think it's a trick. I think, I wonder if you can... You must be able to place... Maybe you can place messages, like, mid-fall, and it just puts it in the air or whatever. Oh, no big deal. Easy game. Nice. A somber smithing stone. I haven't thought about doing a running jump in this game. I was thinking like, oh, yeah, I clicked the L3, but no, that's doesn't work that way because I've got actual jump button. You get caught in the not fire. How am I supposed to get back up? If maybe I can't. Am I stuck here now? 'Cause I don't think you can TP indoors, right? We're at the bottom though. I can get my flask back. I think dude's up there. I don't think I'm down here. You always roll, yeah. It's probably like a habit that'll never be broken. You get a little bit of extra range. That guy's got a big pickaxe. Okay. What are you doing? Turn around. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, boys. That breaks there, boys. Boys, you don't got. Smoldering butterfly. Oh, Golden Rune bracket 5, close bracket. Awesome. That's a weapon art bundle thing, I think. You give me weapon art, doodad? No. Oh, it's a big one. There's a big one. Strip of white flesh. He'll never notice me, I'm sneaking. He'll never know I'm here. I'm too stealthy. There's no, you can't fit down that hallway. Don't even try. Hey, that was supposed to be a backstab. Oh, you're not locked on. Yeah, lock onto the thing way over there. Oh, let's rip those souls. Rip the runies. And a push. Goodbye. Hit points. Yeah, I need way more vigor. Oops. These guys have a lot of hit points, and I do not. Hey there, friend. Oh, you managed your way back upstairs? This guy's been, like, sent here to Keep an eye on the poop snakes thing. Don't let those poop snakes into our mining operation. Those things are no good. Do these guys ignore me if I ignore them? Maybe, but probably not, right? Hiya! Come up here. Yeah, there you go. Could have got a repost. Tried to read your message. Oh, dang. Smithing stone rank 4. Yes. Nice. That's pretty good. Rank 4. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Woo. Hey. Hey. Have I confused his pathing? Nope. Maybe. Hiya! Okay, no follow-up with you. Firebombs? I found it in the craftable menu. I haven't tried to use them. Maybe I just found the recipe early. I'm not sure. Maybe the recipe's not easy to get. Why, hello there. No, the horn guy. Oh, no. The Vuvuzuela. Oh, but that guy didn't take note. Alright, maybe it just gets the miners going. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, well. Run away! Oh, they take way more magic damage than physical. I guess they're pretty dense. They're like rock trolls or something. They remind me of the miners in the second Archstone in Demon's Souls. Kind of like rock creatures that are mining rocks because they like rocks. What the heck? You leashed? Chimon. Chimon, Venezuela. Aren't they resistant to magic? Usually? Why, who knows? I mean, these guys are not, apparently. What are you talking about usually? What's usually? Ow! Oh, I'm out of Healy goops. My Healy goops are empty. Yep, now I'm gonna get them back. See how that works? It's a pro gamer strat. Get your Healy goops. Killed him without him falling down and walking back up. This guy I can get the follow up and then roll away. The other guy I couldn't. The one with the backpack. Okay, maybe it depends on what they're doing. Ow! Run away! Oh, okay. Run away more! It's gonna be hard to get very far into here. I guess we gotta like pick a direction each time. Is there something back there that I would want to get? Yeah, it looks like there's an item in the back. If I can kill all these guys. Maybe I should use magic more. It's super effective. At least on the rock dudes. Probably use the pebble. Hey, how you like this pebble in your face? Oh yeah. Oh, I should be doing that on the rock guys. Okay, where's Vu's Will? Is he sitting down? I don't see. Yeah, he's sitting down. Alright, watch this. Oh, wait, hang on. Very stealthy. Very stealthy. Oh, damn! Okay, that worked flawlessly. Run away! Spin, camera. Juice! Juice! Bark away. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. I hear you tappy tappy footsteps over there. Oh. Ah, two of you. Oh, you're almost dead. Vuvuzuelas. Ah, I went horse. I thought it would angle down. It did not. Ow. Okay. Explosive stun. Okay. Now I get the stuff, right? There's an item behind those boxes. All the crystals. It's blue. Crystal blue persuasion. Oh, yeah. Crystal blue persuasion. Gold pickled fowl foot. Oh, man, I love pickled chicken feet. Delicious. Actually, I've never actually had that. I'm not sure what it's like. Probably pretty good. Look at all these dead bodies. Yeah, I did that. I did that. Boosts rune acquisition 4 times. It's not okay. It's just some stupid consumable. Boosts rune acquisition. Oh, maybe that's actually pretty good. If you can get into a certain circumstance where, like, I use my AoE to, like, murder a million things. Hit me anyway, alright. Oh, I'm out of juice. Shoot. Run away! If I die, I want to die back here. You're not dead. Okay, I'm gonna go with the tried and true jump attack. Maybe I need some smashy weapon to do jump attacks and get the reposts all the time. Maybe that's the way to play the game. The easy way. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, but we don't have to go in that direction anymore. Oh, this guy's still alive? Get over here. Oh, you're leashed. Get it? Super Lisa, thanks for that raid. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. What an idiot. What an idiot. Oh, what? Are there plunging attacks in this game? I don't actually know. It's just a normal... because of the jump attack, there's no plunging attack anymore. Wow. Oop. Oops. He did. I have no healing. Super low life. Super low magic. I do have enough souls to level up, too. I wonder if there's multiple not fires in here. Yeah, I think because this is a dungeon, I'm not getting the refill. I think that only happens in the overworld. Super Lisa, yeah. That's what I meant. Okay, but this is the forward path. I think I can at least backstab this guy and kick him off the edge without dying, right? What's the worst that could happen? Bye-bye. Is there a bonfire down there? Or, I mean, not fire? I don't see one. Are you climbing the ladder? You are. No! He was immune because he was on the ladder. I do not... That's a candle. I don't see a not fire. Alright. Then we go back to the other nut. The one back here. I don't think I get the flask refill in here. Do I? I should be getting it. That guy's got the nameless king or whatever. Super here. There are the poop monsters over here, but I don't... Those probably don't count as the same group, right? Because there's the super big one over there. I hear like a... sound. I think that's the poop slug snake things. Those shouldn't count as a group. That's what I thought. Okay, maybe this time we'll try to do the poop slug monster snakes. There are... Oh, you know what? There's two, like, up at the top of the thing. I don't know if... I sort of doubt that works that way. I think that's probably only an outer world thing, not a dungeon thing. But if it did work, it might be because there's two dudes up at the top of this tunnel thing. Vertical tunnel. Worked out. Perfect. I meant to do it exactly like that. I meant to nearly jump off the ledge. Land it like that. Alright, I guess that's a safe way to do that. Hello. Poke. Whoops. Oh, they still have that 180 spin thing in the game. Bloodstains. I don't know if it saw me yet. Haha. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Alright, how far down this tunnel are you gonna come? I know you can go part way, right? Yes, no? Maybe not. Can I hit your little dangly bits? Yep. Sure can. Did you just goop out a new little guy? I think he just gooped out another one. Ow, I don't like that. Ah, flap my goops. I think is there a new one now? Did you goop out an extra one? Or not? No, maybe not. Not that time. Maybe this one was just coming from the other side. I didn't notice. I don't know if he summoned more or not. Aha! Chop, chop. Steppy step. I can do this all day. Just like Captain America. Yeah, that thing right there. 108 on his beak. Ugh. 42 on the tentacle. This is just like watching Tremors. Ever seen Tremors? Just like this. Probably better for the arc, just to make sure I hit him. I think these things respawn, at least in the overworld they do. Ow! Good. The camera, please. Ow. Why you do this? What is this fight supposed to be? I'm just like fighting your tentacle. I can't actually go in there because he's blocking the dough. I don't know if you can cut these. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? It's a lot easier to hit things too with the downward. It's like it's got an AoE property or something. It's easier to hit the actual tentacle than just doing the stabby stab. I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I can't target the tentacle. I don't think. What are you doing? Are you healing? You better not be healing. That was a yellow glow. You were definitely not allowed to heal. That's for sure. Okay, I can't hit this guy. Yeah, he healed. Oh, what the hell? Just wait until you see the anime. Oh yeah, because I can totally observe all the animations. Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll come back to that. Sort of used. Okay, let's reset. I used some of my juice box. Adios. Can't get that follow-up. This guy's too... He's got too much poise. Ow. Kind of already screwed up. Because I really shouldn't have to use a juice box already. Want to get to the next ladder. Is this super hard? This is the ultra super duper hard mode difficulty core. One's jumping R2 and one stab at a stab. It staggers that guy. Hello? But no. Damn it. My juice box. Why is this guy taking so little damage? It's like he's made out of rocks. I'm stabbing rocks is what I'm doing. I think, something like that. That guy takes 2 stabbies. Oh, that was a bad idea. Rip. What do I need for level up? Let me check. So we're like 4K? Almost. Yeah, pretty much. I think I'm kind of close to that. Get a little bit more vigor. Maybe that wouldn't have been a one-shot. Bye-bye. 200 a pop. Just farming them not souls. Almost said souls. They're not. They're runes. Very different. Get off my spear. Yeah, jumping R2 is like the only thing that guarantees interrupt their attack. I can sort of dance back and forth, rolling out of their attack, but it's a lot easier to screw up, I think. I can just do this. Yeah, and they're like, oh, I rolled out of their attack, but then he does a double one. Terry gifting the subs. Congratulations. Whoop, poop snake. I was looking at chat. Poop snake almost got me. It's more like an octopus cluster or something, I guess. Maybe it's probably still made out of poop though. That is stupid. Run away. Coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You gonna stop doing that? Thanks. Come on. Chim out. Chim out. Quit that crap. Yeah, that's what I get. Oh, I did it again, but it worked out this time. Out of range. Bye-bye. All right, we're at the ladder. Grace Mimic. smithing stone for bracket 1, close bracket. Nice. 49 damage backstab. Yeah, these guys are made out of titanium or something. Or maybe just iron or lead or something. Something pretty dense. Perfect. I love it when they're immune to my spear. Grace Mimic. Memory of Grace. That's, okay. Yeah. Don't remember what it sort of looked like that, right? Something like that. I think. This. Oh. Light shows the path, but without order. Yeah, these jerks are abusing iframes. How dare they? Doorway. Oh, it opens from this side? No way. Oh, hi there. Wait, friend or foe? Are you the friend dude? Hi.
Oh, the esteemed warrior. Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air? Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Kaled wilds.
Huh.
Gosh, that dead end had me rather stumped. It's time I set off to the festival at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the sky.
That's the one with the big pot guy, I bet. It's the one with the big pot guy.
Just set your heart aflutter.
Okay, we're on the pot bro quest. Does he have one wheel, one leg? Oh no, that's my that's the shield on my back. I was like, wow, he's got one leg, one shield. What a weird little attention to detail. FromSoft, they're geniuses. What a weird little thing. Ah, so quirky, this game. Nope, it's my shield.
It's time I set off to the festival. That doesn't the thought.
Okay, this is like vibes of Onion Bro. This guy is like, because he got stuck. I had to dig him out of the hole. Then he was trapped here. We got him free. It's like Onion Bro 3.0 or 4.0 or whatever. Onion Bro. Oh. Wait a second. Yeah, this is a different one. You get caught in the... Not fire. Not fire. Is this the way out? The other way? Da-da-da-da, we're free! I suppose I could have just wandered in here from this side. We entered here. Wow. How'd he fit in there? I have no idea. Ask him. Is he still here? He's still here. Maybe if I do this, he'll disappear and go to the next spot. Onion Bro quest. Alright, now we have 20. Vigor. I've got... where's... 652 hit points. Hooray. Maybe he wandered down this and it caved in. Not sure. I do not know the mysteries of the Onion Bro. Or they put a... Maybe he was in here and, like, fell asleep, and they built this around him. Open sesame, boss encounter. Right? Gotta be. Mmm! Magma worm! I'm stuck in the corner in the magma worm! Oh, I can't get out. Stuck in the corner! Okay, that's not the way to start this fight. That's not the way. This is not the way. Onion soup, bro. Oh, I could go for some onion soup. Onion soup takes so long to make, but it's worth it. Totally worth it. Takes a lot of onions, as you might expect. Where's my souls? I mean runes. I don't know. I guess it wasn't that many. Oh, he's got a big life bar. All right. Would you stop surrounding yourself in the goop? How am I supposed to fight that? Less goop, please. There's goop there. Did anybody see my runes? I know I dropped them here somewhere. Oh, here they are. Found them. Oh, now I'm in the corner. Help! Oh, right. I thought I was rolling. I guess I did not. Nope. Right in your toesy. Oh, alright. Am I dead? Nope. Right up your nose with that. Here, have one of those. Right up your face. Right in your face. Put that in your pipe. Smoke it. Oop. Yep, dead. Wah wah. Some kind of thing that saves you one hit point. Seems to happen a lot. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we'll try it one more time. I'm just messing around, but I don't know if I'm like wildly underleveled for this guy or what, or if he's just meant to be like this. Seems like I'm not doing much in the way of damage. So one of the things about the like open world style Souls game, how do you know you're in the right spot at the right time? You don't. Like what's the like the level range, recommended level range, without looking it up off, you know, on the interwebs. Hey up! Ew. What if I get up under his stomach like doggy bosses? It's like a gecko. He's like a bearded dragon. They're kind of like dogs. But then he's got all the lava under him. Alright. I think I'd rather, if I'm going to work on a boss, I think I'd rather work on the boatman. The mariner. We did make it back out. I think that might have been... Besides the giant poop monster thing cave, I think I did this whole little dungeon. Besides that and the boss. don't think there was a different direction. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We did the dungeon except for the boss itself. Maybe I leave a note again. There's a boss here. You get one shot and deal almost damage. You come back later, I guess. Okay. Marker. Oh, not there. Here. Okay. So there's a boss there and there. Okay. And it was only 1,500 souls, and no big deal. You got surprise pizza. Surprise pizza is like one of the best pizzas. Surprise pizza is when you don't expect pizza. That's surprise pizza. Am I right? I think I am. Okay, so we were, by the way, we were headed down here to fight the caravan. Along the way, I encountered a dude on a horse with a halberd. I wanted to kill him. So I went up here. No, I went here to level up my weapon. We had to farm a bit of souls. I remembered... Or what? No, it was here. Well, one of them. I forget. I remembered I'd been here. And there was an NPC I hadn't talked to, and they're like, oh, let's wander down the road. And we're like, oh, there's this stuff. There's the castle there and a castle there. Let's go find a castle there. Found a dungeon, went through the dungeon, finally made it out the other side, found a boss. Oh, I also found a boss there. Now, my current goal was to try to get to this castle, and also this castle with the giant pot man out front. And I've been distracted. It's like a daisy chain of distractions. I want to go see what's down there. I wonder if I can use these to go down instead of up. Can you do keyboard and mouse? You can, but it's... I guess that protects me from fall damage. It's better to use a controller. Like, it's not even close. What was that stab? That wasn't even remotely pointed at the Doug. Where is he? Hey. Okay. Nice range on this spear. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm one-shotting these now. That's cool. Oh, I used to take 2 stabs. Would you aim down to the dog? This is, I swear, this has been a problem since Demon's Souls, and these weapons. This is like the big drawback of stabby weapons, is it's hard to like aim down at things because they just won't. It's been like 20 years. Has it been 20 years since Demon's Souls? How long has it been? 15 years since Demon's Souls? Still a thing. Stabby weapons don't aim down. Well, I did that time, but doing it consistently is hard. You got a chain, friend, or you just loosey-goosey? I think he's loosey-goosey. ...2009. Oh, yeah, 13. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of years to not fix stabby animations. High horses up! Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, that does work that way. Good. Caesar? Did I say Caesar? That's silver. High house silver. Not Caesar. Oh, I'll get a flask charge. Let me fill my bar. My life. After I murderize these dogs. A little passive, these guys. Oh, okay. There goes my full life. At least it's more full. There's my flask charge. Brrr. Hi there, doggy. Pet the doggy. If your flasks are full and you kill a group, it should just give you a little bit of life and blue bar instead. It's kind of the same thing, right? Instead, I got a pre-fill, and then I take like a tiny neutralizing bolus. I got to take a little bit of damage, and then it's like, I didn't do anything. Now I'm full. Oh. I think I see a little glowy something down there. Maybe I could... Can I turn this dude into Ma Chao? Since we're going to be on horsebacks, and I got a spear. Oh, this is probably not the best Ma Chao spear, but I need, like, some different outfits if we're going to cosplay the Ma Chao. The Horse Lord. Sacred Blade. He was sort of glowy. I wonder if that means he's going to have a weapon art. Mahu. One of the 5 tiger generals of Shu. Shuhan. You don't know Ma Chao? Bug. This is why these come on. At least in previous games they would float down towards you. You're just gonna hover up there until I stop targeting you, and then you come down. Okay, I know the trick now. I know your secret weakness. Well, let's try that again. Okay, he's gonna hover. I forget about him. Yep. Yeah. Come on, stupid spear. Weeb stuff? Not weeb stuff. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. That's not weeb. No, that's not weeb stuff. That's a 2nd century China general in the Three Kingdom period. As a historical character who has been made like larger than life due to novelization and subsequent adaptations, or not. I guess it wasn't really a novel originally. It was sort of like a stage play, but you know what I mean. We should try to find a local not fire before I start poking my nose. That little cubby hole down there, I bet there's something dangerous. There's probably a not fire around here. Well, I don't see one. I still gotta investigate that church building thing. Thought I saw a glowy bit. Oh, there's a ledge. Who did that? Yeah, the glowy thing on the ledge. Huh. Be wary of up. Oh, yeah? No, don't touch it. Oh, I can touch the super shallow water, but don't go in that stuff. Swimming? Still haven't invented that. I don't know if I made one, but I have a recipe. Oh, that looks like a cave. I have a recipe for a fall, like a feather fall thing. But that looks like a cave, like you go in somewhere else and you pop out there, maybe. Beware of updog. I'm not sure what you mean by updog. Please elaborate on your usage of the term updog. Hey, hello? Who is updog? I don't know, I never met an updog. Flask of wondrous physique. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in a flask of wondrous physique. This will allow you to create elixirs with custom effects. Cool. Crimson crystal tear. Nice. So I have a third one? Oh. Not fire. She's doing the pose. Sacred tear. You want to go? You want to go, bro? All right. You get caught in the knot fire. Okay, flask. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Sacred tear. Boom. I'll add the one. Yep. Charge. Nope, not enough. Mix wondrous physique. You can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of wondrous physique. This will allow you to create blah blah blah. I've got 2. Restore half of total HP in mixed physique. I guess I have to allocate to this flask. Temporarily boost strength in mixed physique. Okay, these aren't terribly interesting, but I think eventually it will be. So, if I allocate flasks... Oh, it's still just these 2. So that one's... That's a different flask. But it's like... Yeah, I guess it's on my bar, huh? I've got 1 use. I guess it's an extra heal, so I should use it, right? And it doesn't cut into my normal flask amounts. So now I've got 7, technically. It's like +1. Okay, lovely. Oops, that wrong menu. How do I... Oh, I've got the menu set to never minimize, right? Like auto? Off. I think auto will do it, right? There. Oh, but I'm too close to the site of grace. That's not going to disappear. How to get a good angle. Oh, now I'm too stupid. Bloodstain. Go away, Bloodstain. Stupid Bloodstain. Okay, anyway, we've been live. My HUD is still there. That's fine. Been live 3 hours. Time for a stand-up stretch break. That's right, getting a snack. Get up out of the chair. Stand-up stretch break. BRB. Hey, I don't like the counting of the deaths. Oh, I'll put a clever little snide comment instead. Thanks. Maybe get rid of that. Death counting just you don't need a message at all. If there's no response, then people know there's no death counting. You don't need a response at all. Oh, I've been wondering about my CPU and GPU temperatures. Let's see if I can find that without... Oh, how do I even... Oh, wait, this is the wrong mouse. Can I... Oh, I probably have to be... Yeah. See if I can find it. Or... Oh, no, I closed it. Oh, never mind. Closed it. Can't do it. Alright, so, I don't really like the UI turning off, but maybe I'll get used to it. Where the hell am I? I'm down here. There's... That's something. What could that be? Let's go find out. Wait, which way is it even? Follow the yellow brick road. Am I following that? I think so. Where'd the road go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'm... Okay. Okay. Are you chasing me, boy? No. Oh, is it this? Hi. That's it. Okay, this is something else. Oh, footsteps. Something big over there. I'm not talking about this bear. Hi. Yeah, you're very tall. Very impressive. Stop it! Hefty beast bones. Alright, the footstep's still there. I gotta do it again. Probably gotta do it again. Oh. Yeah, I see ya. There's a big bear back there. Is this an wait a second. Is this an escort quest? Oh my god. Okay, this is the thing on the map. That thing. This is an escort quest. Oh, I can't believe it. I found a map! Oh, maybe they're around these things. Now the thing's not lit up. I'm not hurting nobody. Just minding my own P's and Q's. Oh, there's an item on the ground. Doggy. Where are we going? I will. He disappeared? Oh, hi there. Is that a stairs down you're blocking? I think so, and you're sleeping. Let's see. New map. We got a new map. You are here. Mistwood Ruins. Smithing stone. I woo. Yeah, I woo. Woo woo. So maybe that was less of a escort quest and more of a, hey, let me show you this thing. Look at this dude sleeping. Isn't he weird? He's just sleeping. Hi. Bye. Trap. Axe. Talisman. Charge attacks. Wait, can I get out of the staircase? Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Don't mind me, just picking from flowers. Oh, he woke up. Oh. Ah! Spin, camera. Jeez, spin so slow. How many hit points do you have? A lot. Roll, roll, roll! Ow! He's got projectiles. Clearly cheating. Where are you going? Oh, that's cheating too. Using line of sight tactics? A boar? Oh, he's dead. Victory Vortex! Beast blood. Crafting material. It's used for crafting items found by hunting carnivorous beasts. Has anyone used a magic build on this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Someone has. Alright, where this oh, it's so dark. Oh, maybe it's nighttime? It's nighttime. There's a little castle-y doohickey. I wanted to go check out the tree. The one message I found when I found the flask of physique said you can find stuff at the trees. Oh, here's with this guy. Ground slam. That reminds me, I haven't used my thingy once. Oh, sweet. That was cool. Maybe I should target him. A rickety shield. Wait, can I do that without goop? Yeah, I just don't do anything. Ooh, and there's another one. Come back. Come back, let's be friends. Come back. No. Oh, I didn't get anything. That's weak. No, he disappeared. Red one. I was looking for the weapon art. I guess that's only if they're glowing gold. This, I guess that one's red, huh? Spiked, cracked, tear. Green spill, crystal tear. That's for, my physique. Yeah. Temporarily boosts stamina. Enhances charged attack. Neat. Okay, so we gotta visit the other trees. I think that's the first one that's been close enough to get to. Oh, what's this? I was just about to get back to the last thing I was looking for, and then I sees this. That looks like an elevator that goes down. But wait, before I go in there, let's look over here. Rocks. Oh, okay. What about over here? It looks glowy. No, it's a sign. All right. We gotta go to the boatman, you know? We gotta go talk to the boatman. CO for Riverwell. 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 Well, look at that. Okay, it's like New Londo Ruins or something. Or, oh, yep, it's just like that. Wow. Okay. Going down. Still going. Not there yet. Surely we can TP down here, right? You got the nut, not fire. Bing. You know, I can't tell how many souls I have. I guess I can do that to check. This, I don't like the... I guess I can do this to check my life and stuff. Alright, maybe it's not so bad. I don't like not being able to check the values of my stuff. Like my life bar. And I guess if it's not showing, that means it's full. Oh, Nern root. Golden rune bracket, 3 closed bracket. I love that type of thing. Oh, I can take... Wait. No? Oos. Oos roda. I really need to buy a torch. Can I use my horsey? Yep. Are we, like, underwater now? I don't know. I don't think it's a map for this part. Wonder if it'd let me TP. We gotta use the elevator. Elevator, millimeter. Oh, something there. Don't know what it was. Ah. Alright, let's see how underleveled we are. Pretty underleveled. Okay. Yeah, this is familiar. If only it did more damage, it would be cool. Why is it aiming upward like that? Hit everybody. Hit everybody. Yeah, that's better. Alright, I used my cerulean. Guess I should have filled up at the last gas station. Didn't have a generator book or the generator. Whoa, what was that? What happened there? Whoa, what's happening? That doesn't even interrupt them. Ow. No, I don't want to get grabbed by that. That's probably bad. That is probably bad. Even more, huh? Hello? Haha, run away. Their stabby sticks are glowy and mine are not. This game's kind of big, huh? A lot of stuff in this game. Getting lots of these flower things. Spider sense tingling. Got a lot of those rune thingies. Haven't used any of them. Another elevator. Well. Well. Yeah, it's definitely no PZ, but it's okay. You're messing? No, you're echoing my sentiment. Oh, it just goes up a little bit. I mean, it's a wildly different game, obviously. Different genre. Is it another elevator? Another elevator? No. Some boluses. I love boluses. Yeah, I was meaning to look around that thing, but then I ended up here. How'd that happen? Ooh. Okay. Lots of bloodstains. All down the river. The river goes down here. Item. Beast liver. Fry that up with some onions. Delicious. That's the elevator. Where did you... Meaning to go to the boat guy? No. Eventually, but not right away. I was trying to get back to the... Ah! Right. I see. I pinch. I was trying to get to the castle. In the red area. And then, now I'm here. The boat guy is after the castle. There's 2 castles in the red area. After both castles. After I check out both castles. Nern route. Nern route. Nern route. Nern route. Oh. Hi. Oh, you give me juice. Give me some juice. Oh, wait. No, wait. Alright, now give me juice. What's back here? Nothing. I think. Budding horn. Ashes. Oh, consumable crafting. Okay. When I find them on a body like that, it thinks, oh, probably not consumable, but a lot of times, yep, consumable. Oh, I got my juice flask. My other juice flask. Don't ring no horn. No horns. Just you. Just you, friend. Just you. Oh, wait, no. What are you doing? What's that? Gloopity blob? Explosion. Okay. Bubbles! Oh, that's a cool spell. Can I get a bubble spell? Probably. Bubbles! Ah! Alright. Hey, I got a spell too. Look at this. I hear footsteps behind me. I don't like that. Alright, too many hit points. Use guys, too many hit points. The juice, once again. Oh, not dead. I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally fine. Bubbles! Whee! Ow. Bubbles! Yup. The PoE build, oh yeah. I forget what it's called. I know what you're talking about though. Forgot about that. Bubbles. Rainbow Stone. Wow, what a reward for that intense battle. Immunizing cured meat. I love cured meat. There is a lot of these guys. It takes forever to fight them. Thankfully, they're a little slow. Otherwise, it'd be a problem. Are you gonna fill my juice box? They didn't fill my juice box. Was it Phase Breaker? No. It was the channeled Storm burst. Storm burst thing. Run away. I only got one juice, technically 2 juice boxes, but the other one I think only gives me half health. I don't know if I'm gonna get a juice box refill in here, because I think this might count as a dungeon, I'm not sure. Ah, what the? What was that? They grabbed me from real far away. Okay, empty juice box. Hmm. Damn it. Hmm. Juice box refill, please. I don't think so. Why am I glowing red? Oh, that's because my special juice box gave me a boost of strength. That's lasting a decent amount of time. I expected it to be gone by now. What is this? You alive? What is this thing? Some sludge. Some glue. Goopity glue. I don't know if I can kill any more. I mean, I could, but we're rolling the dice. If I screw up... I got the thing, though. Got it. Juice box! No, it's not happening. Unless I kill this one. That might be the end. But it's probably not. Ooh. Glowy stuff. Hi there. Glowy. I like glowy. Hello. Come over here. Do you not want to? would have to get that by jumping down from above. Hi. You must be leashed. Yes? Oh, Nelly. Whoa! Kill him quick! Juice box! That's it? Seriously? I think I deserve more juice box increments than that. Okay. Well, I made it here. Hooray. And stuff. Golden centipede. Okay. Well, did all that. Surprisingly. Is this leading back? It's so. Oh, I kind of know where I. Okay, yeah, the elevator I went down and the bonfire is right there. Not fire. It's not a fire. It's not a bonfire. It's a not fire. So I guess I'd have to maybe take the elevator up to drop down onto that thing. There was a whole bunch of monsters up there. Oh, there was a crab. That's what it was. Okay, it's right there to my right. There. Ah, maybe not. Maybe I can get to it here. And I didn't notice. It's like... Is there something back here? Hop! Invisible wall. Nope. Maybe I gotta be way up there. Pickle. It's not this. Oh. Well, if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be like this, I guess. Oh wait, there's dudes right there, huh? That I haven't fought. Can't run away super far to fight them. Oh, I guess I've got projectiles, which aren't very effective against them. Whoop. Careful. No. Horsey. Jeez. Probably. Okay, I probably want to get off. So I'm. No. Hatata. 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 Well. Rip. The heck? Can't horse you right there. I guess because I'm close to the elevator, maybe. Okay, maybe I can Dude, where's my souls? Up, stop. We're down here. Probably up, stop. Usually, sometimes when you fall, oh no. When you fall, they'll put it from above, from where you fell from, not at the bottom where you died. Because if you fall and you like land somewhere like a bottomless pit or the ocean or something, you can never get them back. So they just put them, I think, from where you fell. But what I was going to say before my mount betrayed me is it's probably better to get off the horse, but it wouldn't let me get off the horse. The button wasn't working because I think the horse was stuck in an animation or something. Oh, there they are. Okay, so I was gonna get off the horse and do this. Boink. Think they can walk out here. I'm hoping not. Oh, yeah, that's not what we need. An explosive thingy out here. Okay, I think they are proximity explosion. Okay. Or they have a max range. Okay. Hmm. Hi. No, please don't cast that. Thank you. Hi up. Yep. Yep. Ow. Yep. Oh, that's where those things come from. They turn into puddles when they die. Throwing daggers. Alright, so the thing is down there, right? Yes, found it. Hooray. I think there's stuff out there too. Those gaps look like horsey gaps, not little guy gaps. Alright, I think we do this one first, because if I fall down that hole, I'm going to pull a whole bunch of monsters. Yep. Yep. Oh. No! How did that? They're just signs, jerks. It's not items. Why would you not put an item here? This is like level design 101. Put an item out here. Okay, need to get to that ledge. A lot of bloodstains. I'm okay. No! Are you serious? Why did that happen? Hey. Come here. Oracle bubbles! Nice. Wait. That's a spell? Or... Okay, it's not a flasky thing. New sorcery. 19 int. Arcane. I need 50. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's a few levels away. 4, 6, 10 levels. Magic bubbles. I wonder if that has really high burst damage, like a shotgun. If you get up in a boss's face and shoot a bunch of bubbles right at his face. Alright, so I gotta ride around, do that again. Hi. Hello. He wouldn't run up the thing. I was gonna run right off the edge because he wouldn't go up the thing. Can I go this way? Which way is better? Maybe here. Got it. A pickled chicken foot again. That better be important. Boost item discovery. Okay. Okay, well we got the, I think a more important was the spell sitting up here, that blue guy. We got the bubbles. So that's pretty cool, actually. So this thing, I don't really care about, the chicken foot thing. But the bubbles is cool. Can't use it, but maybe eventually, depending on how I put points into stats. Okay. Let's get out of here. There's obviously more to do here. Come back later. Dew-kissed herb. Love that herb. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, it's the proximity to the elevator. Looks like nothing underneath. Not that useful. Oh, I would only be based on the monster casting in it. I would only be interested in it for like a burst damage kind of thing. Pop all the bubbles in a boss's face. This is now a Michael Bay film. Okay, I was riding north. I found this thing. Ah, level. Okay. 20 vigor. Maybe we'll get... How much equip load that get me? 1.6. Okay. There is the stair step things. I guess if I climb up, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they're there. Found them. Whee! 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 Okay, so there's an Erd tree. Oh, right there. Let's go check it out. Do I need... So if I want to spawn at... this thing, do I need to touch it again, or will it just spawn me at the closest one? Not sure. It will give you the option of the closest, like, little statue thingy-dingy. Ooh. Do you see an opportunity? I see an opportunity. Hands up. No, don't do that. Ow. Oh, yeah, I forgot they did that. No. Stop. Stop eating my flesh. I'm pretty sure I just said stop. Oh, Scarlet Rot. That's probably not good. That is probably not good. I'm out of juice. Oh, I'm out. I'm gonna die. Ha. Yeah, you can fire faster. I wonder if that's a good place for farming up the souls. Especially if I had a little bit more damage on my spell. Like that. Empty. Need input. Oh yeah, fire in that direction. That's good. What is it, like 100 a pop? Hand up. Empty. Ow, no, my... Ah, goops. He gooped me. No, don't. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Stab it. One more hands up goop, and I'm gooped. I'm gooped. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the tree. Swear I was in the middle of something and then distraction. Oh, hi. Get off your horse. Get off your horse. Hurry. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. What? Ooh. Oh, get out. Ah, da, da, da. We got the red goop, we got the green goop. They're both bad. They are both bad. Oh, he poisoned. Die now. Grr. I think I'm close to another level. Okay, no distractions this time. For realsies. I am serious. Ethereal. I'm ethereal. What is that? Spoopy statue. Alright, trying to get down there. Okay, this way. Gotta go along the coast. What was that in the background? Yeah, gotta be more specific. What do you mean? There's a lot of stuff in the background. Red clouds? Talking about that? There's red clouds. Well, I was gonna say the big dude's not there anymore, but then there was some pop in. There he is. Somebody chasing me. Bloodstains. Gnarly roots. Ah da da da. No no no. Oh, look at this. Bunch of dead dudes. Hot fellows. Oh, hello. Erd Tree Avatar. Uh-huh. Bloodstains, I get it. Uh-huh. Wait, is he gonna kill these dudes for me? Is he killing? Whoa. Whoa. He's not. Hey! That's not cool. Erd Tree Avatar. Stop chasing me. Can't look at my map because I'm in combat, I guess. Oh, hi, doggy. Doggies. Oh, I've already been here, but there's an item on the ground. I guess it just respawned? Yeah, we've been here before. Okay. 3 bosses. Big fella. Okay, I also wanted to check out that castle over to there. There's a tower thingy. That might be farther away. There's an Erd Tree over there. How do I get down? That way. Wheel it. Bunch of dogs. And a big chicken thing. Or a crow. It's like a crow. Encampment. Oh wait, there's gonna be an item in that thing. Uh-oh. Plus that's yellow. That means... weapon art. Only I can get to it before they notice me. Uh-oh, crap. Stop sneaking. This is fine. It's not fine. They disappear. Craps. Maybe I can use projectiles to kill it. Steak Marika, last site, yeah, the last site of Grace visited. I guess if it gives me the option of the steak, it's probably always going to give me that option, but it's probably closer. Okay, now which way? Hello? Doggy? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a tree thing. Okay, weapon art. I don't know if I'll hit it with... Probably try arc. Come back! Come back! No! Where I'm rolling, just not early enough, I guess. Maybe you can't roll through that. Not sure what I'm supposed to do then. Back up. Okay, not that. That's not the answer. Yeah, roll, he just keeps going. He's like a lance, is what he is. Okay. Maybe roll backwards and then try to stun him. Be very quiet. We're hunting treasure chests. No! Hey! What? Great sword. Got it. Suck it, bird. I got it anyway. So, operation. Bing, bing, boom. Bing. Bang. Boom. Out of here. Goodbye. Oh, a lovely castle. A little cozy abode. Oh, there's a knot fire. You get caught in the knot fire. Boing. So now I can just come right here. How about that? We're gonna level up. I don't know what to level. So, hit points. Oh, hi. Don't blow up. You're gonna blow up, aren't you? By the way, got the guts sword. Watch me kill them both with the guts sword. Boom. It's that easy. You get gotten up on fire. Do-do. Bonfire. Actual bonfire. Let me roll! Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh, I'm stuck! Stuck! Ouch. I'm gonna die. No, I'm fine. Oh, that was my physique. Oops. Burst in strength. This is like the most passive area ever. I don't even have to fight. Just let them blow themselves up. Hello. Hi. Whoa. Who are you? There's an item on that ledge. What the heck? Is it like a cart? Is it a machine? That's like right out of Warhammer. That's what that makes me think of. Like some Warhammer thing. Smoldering butterfly. Oh, there's another one. Ooh. Okay. Let's try to clear out the blow-uppy guys first. Hi. You gonna blow up? You wanna blow up? Uh-oh. You're... They're all over the place, these things. I see you. Wow! Okay, I think we're there's a little slight mismatch. slight mismatch here. Okay, so what? He's like vulnerable in his flank? Stop! Stop! Stop it! Did it? Oh, there's a driver. Get it! Stop hugging the wall. That's cheating. There's a guy driving it. Okay. All right. I got segued. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna segue him into the Shadow Realm. Whoa, hi. Oh, now the ground is all fluffy, crispy. Get the hell out of there. Stop crouching. Jeez. Oh, is this spicy? No. It's fine. Da-da-da. Eh. Got you. Give me 1,000,000 souls. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Victory Vortex. Is that one different or the same? What the hell did I come over? Oh, yeah. I was trying to get to that castle. That's right. Forgot. Why am I here? What's the reason? Because I'm on a road trip. To that, I think. Oh, big crow. Okay. No. Forsaken ruins. Stop chasing me. Stop it. Oh, I think I've been here. The items are missing. I remember this. Yeah, we're gonna go over there to that thing. Oh, that's right. Ah, that's right. Okay, so I found that dungeon in there where that boss, the lizard, it's like a giant crested lizard. Crested lizard? No. What's it called? It's not a crested gecko. It's a bearded dragon. Yeah, big bearded dragon boss. Oh, it's gonna be tricky to get up there. I see a lot of dudes all of a sudden. Is that the only path? Or can we flank them? Okay, that looks like the only path. Maybe not. Probably. We're right next door to the poison swamp place, whatever it's called. This place is kind of goopy too. This is like red goopy, that one's purple goopy. Ah, the Venezuela guy. Yeah, who's sounding the alarm now? Oh, he's not dead. Ah! Oh, whoops. No. Arc it! Ah, do. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Hada. Perfect. Hey, buddy. You having some difficulty over there? Stupid shields. I've got a helmet. Whoa. What is that? What the heck is that? Who's doing that? Stab it. Stab that. Still not really used to having 3 flasks. That body's got an item. I bet it's a trap. Let's go get it. Explosive grateful. Wow. Yeah, that was definitely a trap. Ooh. Serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine. Ah, stupid. Got it. What'd I get? Did I get nothing? Aren't I supposed to get a weapon art? Alright, I guess we gotta deal with this guy. This bozo up here, making it rain. Oh, that's a... Okay, you fancy fellow. Not that. Oh, he's got a lot of life. Not fair. What? Ow. Oh, bye-bye. Falling damage. Nope, I'm okay. Tactical retreat. Da-da. Don't flip. No flippy flip. I suppose. I bet that's a spell you can get. The purple rain. There was a gate to the right, but it looked closed. Gonna have to circle back. See if I can open it. Two of them? Really? There's an item in the fire. It's probably crap. There's a statue thingy. I see. Okay, yeah. This feels more like Demon Souls here. Oh, the door does not open from this side. What's the price? Oh, okay. You weren't quiet enough, chat. I said shush. Shush. You made too much noise. Oh. Oh. Is someone there? We'll come back to those guys. Castle first. Spear guy shield. Okay. Oh, really? By any chance, are you gonna jump right up here where I am? Surely not, right? That'd be impossible. That sounds impossible. It probably is impossible. I'm sure I'm safe right here. Right? Gotta be. Someone has stapled a letter opener to your arm. Pretty sure that's illegal. Oop, bye-bye. This feels safe. When you get into these things, yeah. I guess you just have to get into these areas, then it feels more soulsy. Ow! Hey. Yeah, I heard something over there. What? Oh god, I'm dead. Totally dead. Totally dead. Run away. Bye-bye. When in doubt, Flintstone arc it out. Whoop! Uh-oh. Hi. Why, hello there. What's the way to deal with shields? Get behind them? It depends on what kind of weapon you're using. If you have like a big heavy weapon, you can smash them to break their stamina. But I don't have that. There's no kick in this game without using a weapon art, so you can't kick. The jumping art too seems to do alright. Lost souls? Well, they might be... I don't think they're going to be down there. They might be. Because I landed for a second. I don't know if I died on impact. No, they're right here. Think he'll try to... Boink! No, there you go. Bye-bye. Here, have fun with that guy. There's a room in there. I wonder... There's a knot fire. If I... Let's see, if I'm down there... The ladder. Might be able to jump from there to there. I'm guessing no... Yeah. No, okay, no mount. Maybe I can lure one of these guys down here. One at a time. Or like at least without the huge dude. Where he is. Want to play? Don't fall off the ledge. What? Unbelievable. Where's the big fella? There's a glowy chair. It looks like there's a ghost in it. Oh, there's the big guy. He came out of the door. Nice. Surcoat. Very sneaky. Shh. What castle? I don't know. There. Whatever this is. Fort Gale. Gale. Oh, you got a lot of hit points? Whoa. Okay, I do all that, and then you get one stab in and almost kill me. Great. You're dead, though. Jerk. Get wrecked. Punk. And what? No, that's the wrong button. Y. Not X. Star Scourge. Heirloom. Heirloom. Not a heirloom. Oh, where is it? Oh. Raises strength. Oh, cool. That's actually kind of useful. Oh, wait. Let's check out the ghost before I go up there. Dot, dot, dot. Yakety schmackety. Convene the Festival of War. Oh, I missed it. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. I clicked the button. Honor General Radahn with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands. Okay. Neat. There's a tower here. Let's see, I came up this path here. I could jump down to that. If I get over to that thing, can I circle back around? I think I might screw that up and like fall all the way down there. That's not good. Oh, he's gone. Huh. All right. Probably can't. Still can't horsey. Yeah, no horsey. Guess we go up. Lio J, what the? Oh, it's a mirror. Hi, Lio J. It's like a chaos portal to the thing. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Is it gonna do something? Ah. Travel to another location. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I'm still messing around here. Okay, I know that's there though. Wait, can I mark? Is there a symbol we could use? Travel? This is a travel symbol. Dude walking. Could really use different markers than that. I'm gonna forget what that means. I could always just TP back. I guess. I haven't used it much. I don't know if it's gonna respawn enemies. Okay, so there's that. I don't think I can make that jump here without a horsey. Can't use the horsey. Could just fall down to that, I guess. Oh. Okay. I guess that solves that problem. Alley-oop. That was just gonna break. Simpler than I thought. I didn't realize that would just break like that. Mushroom. The archer is back. That's all there was? Just stupid mushroom? Okay, well if I can get the stuff on the ground, we'll use the TP. Or the bunghole. That's where we entered. I think. Oh, 11. Oh, okay. Now we got the main entrance. Portcullis. I think. Yes? Did it open? Can't tell. Think so. Guess I'm going down here then. Yep, it's open now. Okay. So, that's a boss. Clearly. This is a trap. Ah! Nope. Guitar. Fist weapon. Oh, you can have two. If you two-handed, it's two. Oh, it's like the claws. Cool. I'm gonna guess I'm also underleveled for this guy. Just a guess. I've got the gate open though, so we don't have to fight him right now. I can go level up, right? But there's no exit. I gotta get past him, and it's gonna close the. It's gonna put down the thing, right? How'd you die? What are you fighting? There's nothing in here. Did the kitty cat jump up here? That's a roof. What happens if you put a fist in each hand? I don't know. There's the soldier guy. I don't think I'll be able to leave. Okay. So we discovered a boss there. Boss there. Four bosses to fight. I want to fight this one. Power stance. Oh, that's right. They brought back power stancing. Okay, 700 health Arunis. What if I just stay mounted the whole time? Is that viable? Probably not. I won't be able to deal as much Dippus. Where did he go? Hello? Where's the boat? I think it's going clockwise and I'm going the wrong way. Nice! Good job. Hit him! This one! Is he immune? What the hell? Oh, he killed them. Wow. Great. Projectile boys. I did so much damage right there. Oh my gosh. I gotta use my swiper R2s. Alright. Which way did he go? Boat guy. Hello. Tidal wave. Nice. Adderray. Yay, victory vortex. Woo! Death root. Skeletal militiaman ashes. That was a little bit different when you just fight the boss. Then all the summons, a little bit different. Okay. Summons some skeleton friends. What else did I get? Death root. Well, I should change my talisman. Oh, there's little tutorial things here. Didn't even notice. Death root. Where is it? In here somewhere, maybe? Don't remember what it looked like. It's next to the grape. Slumbering egg. I don't know where it is. There it is. Beast clergyman seeks and devours these. Oh. There we go. See, I don't know what that's for. Okay, fine. So do I remove my little boss marker? I guess so. There. Wait, what's this? Mushroom. I think that's just the respawning random item. You missed. Didn't give me that many souls. That's a nice scene. Right there. Okay, chat. Time for a stand up and stretch break. 5.5 hours in the stream. BRB. Okie doke. So I just need a few more souls. Then I can level again. You are here. Took care of that boat boss. That was kind of cool. I want to finally get back to... I want to go down here. Around this region. There's the dudes pulling the trailer thing. And the guy on the horse. Mr. Horsey. Where am I? I am... Which little icon is me? Is it here? No, that's not me. Here. I was thinking, can I maybe take the road? Probably, unless there's a huge cliff here. Oh, is this the bear forest? This is the bear forest, isn't it? How do I get down? Careful. Okay, I don't see an obvious way down here. I've been down there. Maybe I gotta go way over here, but then there's going to be the ravine thingy between me and there. Maybe I just go the other way. Fall? Yeah, fall and die. Good plan. Who's there? Oh yeah, that's right, skeletons. Bears. Painting, uh-oh. Suspicious. That's suspicious. Well, is this a new one? I think so. You can call it the bonfire. I mean, not fire. It's not fire. It's not a bonfire, obviously. Oh, okay. What was that for? Reminiscence of the painting, Homing Instinct. It's next to Flame Chariots. Knowledge and Brief. Okay, I don't know. Collectible? Not sure. One thing I keep forgetting to do. Let's change this to this. Oh, plus 5. Damn. The mightiest hero of the demigods confronted the falling stars alone. Where's my right? Can I see my right hand damage from here? Nope. Oh, there it is. I get 7 DPS, or just damage, not DPS. Lose a little bit of... Oh, and that strength is giving me generalized defenses. And unless I'm currently... I only had that fire one equipped because that was the first one I found. Okay, I need like 400 or 500 souls. How many you want to give me, sheep? 5, okay, only 100 more sheep. Bats, I bet the bats will have what I need. What's that? Somebody has a nern root. Oh. Give me your runes. Somebody thought I said souls. They clearly heard wrong. I said runes. Every time. Hi there. You want a piece of this? See that? See what I got there? What I'm working with? Get out of my territory. 52. Oh, that's pretty close. Hey guys, would you care to donate some runes to the cause? The level up cause. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Straight south. To the road. Better turn around, horseman. Better turn around. Oop. He turned around. Now there's the horseman in question. Oh, here's the... Okay, let's check these guys out. That guy's got the boo-boo-willa. Some over there. No Venezuela. This shit's annoying. Gold pickled chicken foot. Big flowery thing. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, I remember. Whoop. Lightning bolts. Okay, these guys. I killed these guys before. There was like a sign on the thing where I thought there would be a treasure chest. So I couldn't actually loot anything. Okay, charging up an attack probability. Hiya! In your toesies. Nope. Can you target the guy that's right in front of me? This game is so stupid sometimes. Jumpy. Can you... Why do I have to target his thigh? Why not his ankle? Huh? Stupid game? Hi! Jump attack. Taking a breather. Yeah, you didn't like that, huh? Ah! Okay. Yeah, this right here. There was a sign here, and I'm pretty sure I was trying to open this, and it's like, I couldn't get the dialogue, I think because of the sign. So like, oh, there's nothing? No reward? But there's a reward. I just couldn't get to it. Maybe they made it so you can't put a sign there? I'm not sure what. There's not one now. What do I get? Something good. A great axe. Cool. Requires 30 strength. Barbaric roar. Whoop. Okay. What's with the embers in the air? Air got all embery. Oh, we can try these poison guys now. Let's try that. Although I don't have any means of dealing with poison still. I don't have any... Whatever item in the game it is that deals with them. All the trees are dancing. Yeah, that stuff. That's all it takes. Okay. Poison bloom? Is that what it is? Miranda powder. Poison buildup cures poison. I don't want to use my only one right now. Maybe I can learn the recipe. I just don't know yet. There's a merchant that sells a bunch of recipe books that I just haven't bought any of. Just want, if I'm gonna die from poison, just make sure I'm not in here. Got 2 of those left in my physique. My physique flask. Maybe I can just kill enemies fast enough to refill my juice. You know? Outlast it that way. Oh my, wait, I'm out of juice. Gotta stab him the old-fashioned way with a weapon. Juice box, please. Juice box me. Juice box. Nice, got a juice box. Whoa! Yeah, I outlasted it. More juice box, yes. Alright, let's go double check the poison things. Now they got, I didn't die. From the poison. Zoop, zoop. I've been in here before. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi. Ah, da, da. I think I already went down those stairs before. We can double check. Where are they? Stairs. Stairs. Hello? Stairs. I just saw them from upstop. Found them. Ew. Right, skeleton guy? Oh, this guy. You wanna bleed me? Pumpkinhead. Oh. What? Alright. Deleted. No, don't explode. Alright. Enemy felled. Hooray. Woo, victory vortex. Woo. You get caught in the not fire. Not fire. Hello. Crystals. You gonna sell me crystals?
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Hells yes.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice. Is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose that in.
Wonder if it
Is that a
matters who I
scroll?
give this to.
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose that.
Maybe I should have given that to somebody else. I don't even know what it did. I should have looked at her inventory first. I don't know if I can get those back. Give them to somebody else. Okay, I already have Pebble. Swift, Glintstone Sheard. I've got 15 int. Can't do the ones with axes. Yet. Glint Blade Phalanx. That sounds cool. Oh, that's like... I see what that's probably. It's the little Orbeez that float around me. Crystal Barrage. Scholar's Armament. Enchants right hand armament with magic damage. Probably want that one. Shield. Who's a shield? Nobody. Perform swift sweeping slash using magical weapon sword. That's cool. It gives her the ability to sell you a spell. Can give it to any mage with... Yeah, I'm just wondering if I still have them. Or what? I gotta look. I already have this. It doesn't really tell me how it scales. Like a weapon would, I would be able to see the scaling, the damage. This tells me how much it costs to use, but not the damage. I wonder why that is. Why you gotta obfuscate? It's based on the staff use? Yeah, okay, but this has a different base damage than this, than this, than this, than this. You can at least tell me, like, the base damage. Okay, I've got 5k. I think this is probably a good idea. Buff the weapon. This sounds cool. I don't have that. Fires 3 shooting stars. 14. Like, so for instance, this costs 7, shoots 1 thing. This is 14, shoots 3. But I don't know, without buying it and trying it, if this is, like, actually better. Could be worse. Alright, let's get it. Okay, so do I still have those scrolls? I don't know. Not sure where they are. Didn't see them that fast, so they may be gone. If I still have it, I'll see it. Okay. What? Is that a Burger King hat? What was that guy wearing? That guy had the Burger King face.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic.
Screw you, lady.
Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, You must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Okay, so you sell this stuff, and that's it. All right. Cool. You are here. Waypoint runs. Merchant. These symbols suck. They're so stupid. They could be better. Which one do I put? This is like treasure I don't got. But maybe this is like, maybe this? I don't know. I'll see an obvious merchant one. Okay. Okay. There is... Should be right in front of me. Hello? Did I just run by? No, it's here. No. Yes. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Forward and to the left. Is it underneath me or something? Should be right here. Must be underground. There wasn't one by her, was there? I don't think so. Not under there. Okay, I don't know. Hey, you guys seen a tunnel? You seen a tunnel? Oh, it was in the room? Oh, okay. Grace? What the heck's Grace? You mean a not fire? Oh, they're back. Hi. Wait, they shouldn't be back. Oh, right. That's... Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Okay, memorize spells. We got 2. So, I got the... Project. Oh, that's the one I started with. This one I just got. Sweep. Swift sweep. I guess I'm gonna buff my thing. That's gotta be left hand. I'm not using this shield, so... But I guess there's a chance I might want to parry at some point. Probably should keep that available. Where's my magic wand? There it is. Oh, really? Ah, okay. I pictured it being bigger. Okay. Okay, we've got 171. Wait, hang on. What? Oh, this stupid thing is still in... Can I I tried uninstalling this crap, and it wouldn't. What? Go away. You can't It's so annoying. Some of the bloatware that Windows gives you just can't get rid of. I don't even know what I clicked. Oh, I clicked the center button on the controller.
You look like you could use some coffee.
It staggers? Okay. That might have a use against shielded dudes. Moop, and thank you for the bits. What? Maybe once I can carry more than 2 spells. Okay, 180 is my damage. And... Hi there, Flippy Flip. You're getting your Shrektified. Zoom. Woo. Okay, that's a big difference. 180 to 265. Damn, and I'm glowy. Yeah. Glowy. We're glowy. All right, I guess I'll just run around with the one projectile then. It's a pretty good one. The other one I think is slightly more efficient for single target, but not by that much. Still glowy. Damn. Feels so glowy. How long does this thing last? Wait a second. Can be cast while in motion. Huh. Oh, now it's gone. Okay. Lasts about a minute or so. Where's Mr. Horsey? Whoa, easy there, friend. Last time I saw him, last couple times he was here. But I suppose he patrols an area. You just killed him? No, not that guy. Bigger horsey. Guy with a halberd. Black halberd. Oh, check this out. Can I use this? You can use a bird's eye telescope. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay. Woo. Oh. Okay, bird's eye. Yeah, actual bird's eye. Mr. Horsey. Maybe we can find him. Though I don't know if the game's gonna render him from here. There's that dragon too. We might fiddle with him afterwards. Give him a try. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for him. I don't need to know where he is exactly. I'll find him sooner or later. Last few times I saw him, he was here, but he probably has like a route he circulates around. Is that him? No, that's a normal horsey. Normal horsey. Get you. Run away. Ma chow, horse lord. Who dat? Hi, I wasn't killing your friends. Totally wasn't. Oh, both life bars, that's weird. All right. I'm not dead, but you're dead. Da-da-da-da-da. Now you're dead. I'm not. He makes some funny noises. Yeah, I picked the funniest sounding voice. Do. Horsey guy. Where's the horsey guy? Don't see the horsey guy. Anywhere I go, I don't see the horsey guy. Where is the horsey guy? Hey, ghost dude. Seen a horsey guy? Oh, sapling. What was that? Oh, yeah, that's right. These guys. Doop 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 doop. Where is he? Where is he? I don't know. Don't see him. Alright, let's run down the path, I guess. What's over here? That's the... Is that the castle I was at earlier? No, it's a different one. Oh. Maybe we should go check that one out. If I face that, is that this? This one's got a tree icon. Maybe it's because I went to it, but this one has the tree thing too. So maybe that's farther away. It might be on the other side of the water. There's a guy galloping down. Is that you? What are you in such a hurry about? Oh, that's okay. It's one of these. Okay, new plan. Let's get to the castle. Wait, have I been up there? I'm not sure. Must still be in combat. Can't check my map. Okay, how am I getting down there? Oh, you hear the sound of him like scraping his spear on the ground. That's cool. Thought I heard that. Maybe not. I'm a janky knight? Well, I was a prisoner. I'm still wearing the iron mask thingy. Yep. Oh, I've been here before. I recognize that. I guess I just didn't go up there. Not sure what happened. There. Gotta get used to my spellcasting being in my... Take more damage. Hi. Damage. Takes it. Okay, you don't wanna? Ew, goopy. My weapon looks like a caveman made it. Dude, that's like... Here, let's get a close-up. Maybe you just can't see it. It's got some decor... It's like an engraved steel spear. It's not caveman. What you talking about? Yeah, rude. How dare you? I mean, the rest of it, yes, accurate, but the spear, no. Clearly not. Yeah, I rode by here, but I didn't go up here for some reason. Don't remember why. Maybe there's something nasty. Oh, the archers? Maybe that's why I was like, never mind. Didn't feel like it right then. Hey, what up? Is that a crab down there? That might be a crab. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah. I fiddle with these guys a bit. I'm a little bit stronger now, though. You missed, I think. Ow. No! Oh, who's that? Oh, it's one of those guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Up! What the frick? You done messed up. Toad fellow's over there. Oh, little sapling guy. Hey there. Gate's open. Gold? Oh, that's for powering up my flask. Nice. Cool. What up, dudes? Flight opinion. I wonder if that's used for the feather fault thing. Side door, please. Oh, no? No side door? Is this where I just was? Or is this above where I just was? That's where I just was. There's a dead penguin. Fort Hate. Rats. Blood ruse. Are those red barrels? I wonder if I just narrowly avoided a big explosion. More rats. Haven't hit them yet. Is that a shard? Hello? Hey there. Can I use this? How about you don't? Oh, that's why that happened before. Hey! Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting used to my wand being in the left hand. Like hitting all the wrong buttons trying to swap between things. I was gonna buff my spear. What? Oh. Didn't want to be there. All right. I'm right underneath it. Probably gone foot though. Why? Oh, that arrow knocked him down, but he didn't take any damage. That's not right. You take damage from my spear. Oh, I got a scimitar or something like that. Look like a scimitar or shamshear or something like that. Do 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 do. Stupid rats! Short little creatures. Owls. Stop that. Yeah, cookbook. Nice. Okay, so to use my spell, I need to un-two-hand my spear, not swap my left hand. Yo, what's with that bleed build? Oh, that was just the one attack. Oh. Hiya. Ooh, Bloody Slash. New weapon art gained. Cool. Hey there. So you can't use these? That's weak. That's a troll. What if I got the smithing stones to go to +4? Well, I better do. I needed 2 of these. I can, yeah. But probably not past there. I at least do get to +4. How's am I? Oh, I gotta walk on the wall. Is that what the thing is? Okay, no horsey. Maybe from the other side. I don't think so. Okay, not sure. Maybe we go back inside here, but that probably just goes up top. I don't know. Not sure how to get there. See bloodstains. Medallion. Joy medallions to operate Grand Lift of Dectus. Okay. So the other one's probably also in a castle. Bloodstones. People try to jump off there, I guess. Now where am I supposed to go? That seems kind of far now. Hey. Ladder! Ah! Oh, it's fine. Okay, so there's like a little section left. I'm not sure how to get to it. That stuff over there. Maybe it's nothing. Might be nothing, I guess. Can't use the horse. I don't see any glowy items. Okay, there's no boss or anything, so I guess we're done. Got the medallion. I guess that's what you come here for. Don't think I can get on that wall either. Unless... Nope. Can level up. Have you crossed with that medallion's namesake? No. There it is. Kinda hard to see these things from a distance. Okay. Do we keep looking for the horsey? I guess if I can't find him, maybe we'll go fiddle with the dragon. Yep. Oh, that's the wrong one. Owie. Ow. Okay, if I want to fight that guy, what's the closest I can be? Probably this one, I guess. It's not a super convenient one. sure what that... Oh, that egg thing. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. These things. They explode? What do you do? I forget. Or what? No? Wonder if I want to fight this thing on horseback. It's so big. It's huge. It's huge. Okay. Nice game. Nice game you got here. Well, yeah, no. You're not allowed to be up there. Hey. Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't like that. Seems like a bad idea. Okay. The mosquitoes are chasing me. Yeah, I think this is a horseback fight. Seems kind of... Okay. How you ever even gonna catch him if you're not on horseback? Or goat back, or whatever the hell it is. Perfect. 5 swings, 5 misses. Delightful. No! Stop that! Seriously. Victory Vortex. Mounted Victory Vortex. Dragonheart, new item. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Cool, I guess there's other dragons. That was fun. Oh, now you want to play Mosquito? After I kill the dragon, you come swooping in? Oh, I thought I got a talisman for that. I guess it wasn't. Oh, it's consumable. Or no, well, it doesn't say that. It just says I've got one. At the Dragon Communion altar. Okay. Get it. No, I have not found the altar. Don't tell me how to find the altar. That looks like... no, maybe not. There's a dude walking. Look like a not fire. There's a crab. No, okay, bye-bye. A scarab. Whoa, bats. Alright. Yeah. Zoop. Didn't get any flasks from killing a dragon. Doesn't count. There's one over there, I think. Nice hat.
You must be the new Tarnished. Beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in Dragon Communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
I think I know what you're talking about. Talking about this? This. Maybe. Decrepit. Unless I'm specifically looking for something called decrepit. That's the west coast. That's a... Like, none of... All the churches are decrepit. There's no not decrepit church.
You must not forget, though, those who partake in Dragon Communion will one day shed their humanity.
Oh.
Their hunger for dragon, their yearning, only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment.
Yo, how do I get
The
your hat?
strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that Dragon Communion is ruinous. You must not forget, though, those who partake in their hunger for until the flood strength. It's no surprise.
Okay. Cool. You must forget though. You get caught in the not fire. On the island west of the desolate... Oh, okay. Just enough. So this, I guess. Or might be this, actually. Not sure. Or somewhere else. Okay, I wanted to get down there. If I can figure out how to... I see a platform there that's higher than that one, so maybe around this side. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, I see a whole, like... Oh, that's on the other side, but there's platforms everywhere. All the way down, so to speak. Like the turtles. Hey there, little snaky dudes. Okay. Yo, I wasn't expecting that little shriek. I'm very close to one-shotting these dudes. Very close to actually hitting them once. These guys like half bat? I thought they were like goblins or something. Maybe they're part bat. They don't do much damage. I can't hit them, they're too short. Crab eggs. Well, you got glowy eyes. Are you calling everybody? They're all dead already. You were the last. So, the bridge with the... Oh, it's way over there. Bridge with the ballistas, though, that thing. Okay. Well, this is not the way. Well. Okay. Wait, is this where I just was? Oh. That's where I just was. See, I'm thinking of the ship. 2 years. 2 solid years. Okay. So there's that. I don't think I can hit that. Hey, Burbs. Hey, Burb, do you know how to get down there? Oh, no, you got wings. You don't have to worry about that. You can just fly. Yeah, just fly. What are you talking about? Just fly down there. What's the problem? What's the issue? Just fly. Just flap your flappies. I don't have any flappies. I see signs, but signs I don't trust. It might be that there's like some tunnel or something where you TP down there at some point or something like that. Can I ride the waterfall? Maybe if I found a barrel, I can ride the waterfall. Behold death. That's a torch. That might be a... Is that a tunnel or an arch? Can't tell. I do not see a way down. And the beach, there's sort of like fallen over stuff there. Lose some cotton. Probably be, I mean, I could make a parachute. It would be easier than, or probably more likely to succeed than the parachute, the cotton on your feet idea. Is that a, oh, that's a jumpy point. Huh. Hi there. That is a jumpy... Oh, that's the other beach. I want to get to this beach. Maybe they're connected. I don't know if I went down to that one. Okay, but that one's got a jumpy point. Yeah, maybe I should go down there. If I can figure out how to get there. Stop screaming! Stop it! There's a... Wait, is that a hermit crab? Or normal crab? It's like a normal crab. Whoa. Oh, hi. Oh, a tunnel. Here we go. Hi, Pinch. Going down. Oop, there was a thing there. You get caught to nut on fire. Ba-ding. Okay, yeah, this definitely feels like Archstone 2. Yep. Help? Hello? Oh. Oh, no, no, Probably wanted that light. Oh, okay. That's more damage than the last one of these I did, which was in the rot area. So I'm not as underleveled for this. I probably like appropriate level for this. What was that? Must be nothing. What was that? There you go. Staircase, yes. They do less damage, too. Whoop. Smithing stone. Elevator. Hey there. Oh. Hi. Okay. Oh. Alright. Hi. Hello to all of you. Alright. Not the best at hitting a bunch of enemies at once, this weapon. Okay, so I guess the elevator now. Serpentine, serpentine. There's a ledge right there. I really need a torch or some sort of light thingy. Some light thingy. Yep. Tunnel. Halfway. What side's it on? It's right there. Okay. Oops. Apparently there's a nameless king hat you can get. Pickaxe. I got a pickaxe. Scales with strength. Wow, shocker. No, it's technically, well, at least currently, what you might call quality. Ah, no. I was trying to roll behind him, but it didn't. Skill endure. Damage taken reduced. Okay, where'd it come from? There, I think. Grab the item there. It's another elevator. I see a thingy right there. Oh, I think that guy just failed his jump. Golden Wren. There's a ghost, I think. Nope. Smithing stone. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is there something on that side? Maybe. Guess we're going down to the beach. We're probably gonna pop out down here on the other side of the beach, down on the beach somewhere. Oh, okay, double door. That means boss. Or at least it did last time. Wait, do I have to go through the boss to get out? I think there's another little ledge. Let's see an item though. Okay. Well, if there's no other door, then I suppose we must take that door, the double door. I suppose to get back here, I'll just have to run down the path, take the elevators, although they're all going to be in the wrong place. At least the first time. Oh, big fella. Stone Digger Troll. Alright, don't charge. Stupid. Get back here. Shoot, I lost my buff. don't know why I can't target the ankles. Why I gotta target the thighs? What's that about? Come back here. Yeah, victory vortex. Wow, I just killed the first boss in Dark Souls 2. Roar medallion. What's this? No. Don't do that. Do not do that. Enhances roar and breath attacks. You. I've got a stomp. I don't think that counts as a roar. This thing. Every attack bounced and semi-stunned. Might be because I put magic on my thing. Oh wait, is there no... I thought we would be exiting to the beach. Where's the beach? It was just this? Guess that's why there's the TP exit. Bamboozled indeed. I was told there would be a beach. Is this money, or is this like glowy dirt? Or? I don't know, what is this supposed to be? Glowy dirt. Alright. Well, that's not how you get to the beach. Pro tip. There's a big stupid McStupid face. Right there. We'll get to him one day. Probably not today. Okay, where is I now? I'm here. Surely there's a way down to this beach somewhere. It's not too... This is like right where you pop out of the very beginning. It's That's where you start. I may have even gone down here, just maybe I didn't go all the way around. I don't remember. Hmm. A lot of summon signs. Is there a boss down here? Oh, these guys. Oh ho. A cave. Just going around a circle. Hey there, friend. Oh. Right. Oh, we're gonna sit by the fire, have some s'mores or something. There's a building on that thing. Okay, before I forget, I did find a cave. Was that here? That was farther back, I guess, right? That was farther back. I do not have a torch. Nope. Maybe there's a path through the water. Over there. Yeah, it's a little dark. Coastal cave. You get caught in the knot fire. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I can't see. Is there holes in the ground? What if I do this? Yeah, not really. See a light over there. Sure it's not a trap, right? Can't be. Hey. Yeah, I need a torch thing. Wait, hang on. I've got a spell that does it. I think. There you go. Just in the nick of time, there's a little cliff. Quit screaming, jeez. What's with FromSoft and screaming dudes? They're like high-pitched shrieks in every game. Just like far too many. You're a bigger one. A bigger fella. Falchion. I think I already got a falchion from one of these before. I got two. Is this where I would've jumped down to this? Okay. Land octopus ovary. Delicious. Oh. I don't know about that roof. Hi. Oh. Chiefs. Stuck in the corner. Let me out. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Tailoring tools, sewing needle. Man, I love sewing. That's awesome. Put little like leather strips on my socks. Gonna get some leather socks. Nice. Oh, you think now, because the big guy's dead, I'm just gonna go easy on you now that you're not so brave? Oh, that's a funny notion. Okay. Let's see. Where did I enter here from? That's the TP to the back to the surface. Guess I came from here. Think so. Yeah, they're all dead. Da 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 da. Oh, we're on the island. Neat. Church of Dragon Communion. Found it. Found it. Yeah, but where's my knot fire? I need a knot fire. Oh, it's right here. Thought I saw the sparkles, but then it wasn't there. Here it is. You get caught in the knot fire. Okay, it's like 700. 700 souls. Wee whip. Wee whip. Wee whip. Enables armor adjustments at sites to grace Bach the demi-human's prized sewing needle. Bach the... Oh, I wonder if that's a dude in the Hall of Champions place, whatever it's called. This place. Table of Lost Grace. Maybe Bach is there. Oh, that was one of the bosses. I was a little preoccupied. I didn't really have time to be reading names. Aha! Tasty flesh. Oh, it's a dead dragon body. Oh. Couldn't tell from down there from up here. Dead dragon. That is... Why is it glowy like that? If it's just a message. Can't get off my horse. There we go. Is there an item under there? Far to the east. Yeah, nice. I want that. Whatever that is. It's glowy. Or is it? Does this mean it's like a developer message? Dev message. Your message. Okay. Far to the east. Far to the east. Okay. Okay, about 600 away from a level up. So, yeah, here it is. Altered garments. What's it altering? Whoa, no, did I just spend monies? I don't want to do that. I don't even know what it does. Changes the stats. Makes it lighter? Can only do these two. A little bit lighter. Takes the cape off? Okay. Don't care that much. Because I'm not wearing that. Okay, chat. Short little stand-up stretch break. Be right back. All right. You are here. Oh, can we get to the barrel, you think? I don't know if I want to do the dragon communion thing. I don't know what the ramifications are. The guy with the cool hat said I would become like a some kind of like dragon flesh thirsty, hungry maniac kind of person. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna think about it. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, so I still haven't found the dumb halberd guy. Oh, that's right. We're going along the bridge. I want to, or not bridge, beach. I want to keep going around the beach. Here we go. Oh, I should probably, hang on. Let me rememorize my spell. Get rid of the glowy one. Don't need that now. Oh, so bright. Oh my god. Okay. Hooray, we did it. Yay. I guess everything with a... I don't know what the nomenclature the game uses. I know that some bosses are like greater bosses. I don't know if the bosses I've been fighting are considered bosses or mini-bosses. Or lesser... Oh, hello.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
What do you got? Poison, blood loss, sleep. Land squirts. Okay. I kind of want these, but I don't want to buy them. I want to kill things that drop them.
Done? Well, be on your way then.
Hey, screw you, buddy. Nice. Okay. Oh, the mist on my face. It's so refreshing. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Just launch me into the ocean, why don't you? Okay, I guess I gotta hit that one, because otherwise how am I gonna get up there? I thought these were more guided, I suppose more free form. I have to guide it, I suppose. Whee! Oh my god. Okay, so when I'm in the gusties, I'm immune to fall damage. I don't know if I can get all the way over there, though. There's probably some other way to get over there. Ah! Okay. Well. Oh. I'm okay. I don't know how, but I'm okay. What? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. I must have been close enough to one of these that it thought I was inside its aura of fall damage protection or something. Whee! Do 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 do. What's this right there? I've been down there. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, okay. I was just down there a little while ago. All the kobolds are fighting the dudes in armor. Just taking me. No, okay. Alley up. Got him. Slowly. Easy does it. Oh, I bet I can jump onto the tower. And then what? Then you're stuck. There's a ballista thingy there. There's a not fire on the other side. Oh, whoa. I didn't make it. No. You probably can make it. I just did not. Dude, where's my souls? I mean runes. Totally runes. Are they gonna be... Ah, they're gonna be up there, aren't they? Ali, oppa. What if I want to be on the other side? Oh yeah, if I died again right there, I would lose these souls. It's almost a full level. Do. I guess they would be right there. There. Alright, what's the nearest? I guess down there? Not a closer one? I guess it's fine. I just use one of the stones or whatever. Put me back right here. Cacao. Citizens, what's up? Hello, Avidya. Ba-bow! Exploded! Get up off your butt! Get up! Oh my god, I'm gonna get stun locked here. Run away! No, he's dead. Sucker. How goes the game? Going pretty good, I guess. Been here before. Not sure how to get. There's a dude back there. I guess you just gotta serpentine it, huh? Okay, that's a fast firing bolt. Oh man, I'm trying to react to it, but I'm already running, huh? Come here, you little piece of crap. Can I do it? No. What the hell? Alright, now what are you gonna do? You don't have your ballista to carry for you. Oh, got the shield. Got the cap. Got a key, stone sword key. I think that's different from the gargoyle one, I think. I can cheat like, oh yeah, hide behind the yeah, it's true. It's not even 100% physical. What's the point? If you're going to have a big, crazy shield like this, and it's not even 100% physical block, who cares? What's the point? Where is the weight? 10. Okay, any more of that ballistic crap up on the cliff? I don't see it. You get caught in a bond. I mean, not fire. Alright, a whole new area opened up because we crossed the bridge. Wait, there's a bridge on the bridge. Oh. I didn't see a little door or anything. Maybe I missed it. I am 22 souls away from being able to level up. There's stuff there too. Oh, there's got to be a way to get up there. Right? You don't put stuff like that and then have it be inaccessible. That would be crazy talk. What? Alright, let's peruse the area a little bit more carefully. See if I can find some stair door or something like that. I'm supposed to break your thing. Yeah, they put a bridge in their bridge. What? He's behind us. How did he do it? Oh, that is. Oh, I like shiny. That is shiny. I'm not really using a shield, but it's shiny. Look at this. Weighs less, more defense than this piece of crap. And it's brass. It is kind of heavy for a medium shield, though. No skill. Oh, I guess then you can use the main hand skill. You can probably put a skill on it, though. Okay. Well, I didn't see any doors. Is it possible that that's just cosmetic? Can't actually get to that? That might be the case. What's over here? Oh, those are flowers? I think I'll get a little bit of equip load. I don't want to put points into strength or dex or int till I guess I've got a spell I can't use, but Oh wait, did I actually? Oh, that's just the bowl. Yeah, that's the bowls. I don't care about that. Until I get a weapon, that I'm like, oh, I want to use that. I don't know if I want to put any more points into those stats. Bloodstains. That looks a little bit too far down. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Why, hello there, m'lady.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle?
All right.
My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Already said yes.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
Good.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
I will.
Please. If you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn.
Okay. I can do... Oh, treasure boxes. I see a treasure box. I also see a bunch of summon signs. Maybe there's just a general... Let's run around and fight things. Summon signs. Not like, there's a big boss right here. Summon signs to do with sword. That's just the normal guy. Not a mini boss. Unless he's got a name this time. Usually doesn't. A bunch of doggies. Bunch of dead fellas. I don't think you can backstab dogs. Ah. Stuffy. Morning Star. Stop. My turn. Kick. Yeah. Smashing stuff with big heavy weapons is kind of fun. You get the satisfying stagger sound all the time. A harpy thing. Hi. Oh, you're not flying? Oh, ow. Ow! Hey. I think I can definitely get my weapon probably to +5 at this point. If I was to go back to the Smith. Agent Smith. I don't know if this guy's gonna give me anything special. I've killed a few of these guys. Oh wait, this guy's bigger. Is he bigger than the ones I've killed? I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, ouch. He likes to stomp on me. It's so hard to hit his stupid thigh. Why can't I target the feet? Yeah. Stop moving. Maybe he is friendly. Well, if he was, he's not anymore. Why, that's Castle Stark right there. Whoop. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, is that a spear one? Looks like a spear one. Maybe it's an arrow one. It said mighty shot. Usable? Oh yeah, bows and longbows. Affinities and skills to an armament. Mighty shot. Okay, cool. Oh, doggies. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Stop it. Quit that. Well, those guys are annoying. Massive giant with a gigantic sword. No problem. Little barky boys. Massive problem. Are these the same ones? One at a time, maybe less problem. Oh, you just do that. Yeah, that's... Yeah, just win. Just kill it. Oh, hi. Hello there. Fancy meeting you here. They just fell over because they got scared. No, don't hurt me. Oh, they're literally, yeah, wow. Broke the morale, killing that one guy. Oh, snap, don't mess with him. Oh, it's too late. Oh, that's what I'm looking for, one of these things. You get caught in the not fire. Why can't I target? Whatever. Whatever. Let's see what this is. Let's see if fire. Doggies. Poison. Poison flowers all over the place. Hey! Somebody throwing stuff. Oh, up there. Guess I could have come around this side. All right. Oh, hello. Can't backstab these guys, seems like. For whatever reason. When they're engaged with the siege weapon. A hand ballista. Ooh. Requires 30 strength. Okay. Yeah, we're not using that. Is it big? As it says, it's a hand ballista. Oh yeah, yeah. All right, a little bit, kind of. It's mildly big. Woo woo. Okay, am I facing... yeah, okay, we're facing the bridge already crossed. Already been there. Oh, let's get out of these things. And that little dude right there. Oh, I can't get on the... I'm in combat, I guess. I rode through there. I want to look at my map. Let me look at my map. Okay. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Is this a totally different one? Bonfire! Bonfire! You get caught up in up! Another merchant. Hey there.
Buying or selling?
Buying. Used to break one imp statue seal. Oh, this is the thing from the imps. The gargoyle things. Raise hit points. Oh, okay. Do I have duplicates I can sell?
You will.
Daylight savings? Is it daylight savings tomorrow? That always creeps up on me. I just like wake up like, oh man, I feel like I slept longer, but it's the wrong time. Or it's like, I didn't get any sleep. It's like one or the other. There's another one right? Wait, was that? Oh, I guess okay. I guess I traveled a distance on the horse. Still, there's a lot of them. These dumb things. Not fires. What is this? Hi. Hello? Hop! Is that gonna explode? Nope. Oh, now you got, yeah, you got dirt on your thing. It was flinging a poo. Are you undead? Must I destroy your corpse? Guess not. These guys, this looks like some cult something. Yep. Yeah, I know what that is now. Oh. Ooh, oh. Hello. Okay, one of these things is not like the other. No! He sucked me! No suck! No suck! Just trying to kill the bozos before I fight you. Stop sucking. No suck. You missed. These are some cool spells. Ha! I missed. Missed everybody. Because he was in the little hole. Yeah, hole. Alright, now you. Okay. They're dead. Dr. Manhattan with a sword. The ground's not purple anymore. Or I think it was kind of purpley. Maybe it was just them. Bugs, jellyfish. Can I hit these things? Yep. Turned red. It's probably not good. Oh. Ow. Oh, you're shooting stuff. Uh-huh. What? Doorway? Okay. It opens. Wow. Sounds like a dungeon. Impaler's Catacombs. You get caught in the non-fire. They're friendly unless you hit them. Yeah, right. Sure they are. Back over the ledge with you, sir. Yeah, I thought you might throw something. Grave Violet. Ah! Don't jump off the edge. I think your arm's a little too short there to be stabbing. Oh. Doorway. Does not open from this side. Oh. How could I have guessed? What a shocker. Nice. Hit the wall. This game has a lot of catacombs and like little mini dungeons and all kinds of stuff. Precious item ahead. Where is it? Just a dead end. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, boy. Okay. Fun. Super fun. Can I even get back there? Ha! Nope. Yeah. Who do you think? Hey! Go back down. What a jerk. I think that's just like a corner. I don't think that's an exit. I don't think so anyway, unless I run out of places to go. Contraption. I see a little window up here. There was a sign on the floor below the floor. That looked like water, which means death. There might be like a gimmick I'm not getting that I haven't seen elsewhere. Or it might be like, oh, you gotta be part of this covenant and like see ghosts, crap like that. Something like that. Left. Be wary of decoy. I did that though already. That over there looks like nothing. Could this be a trap? I think that's just another one of these things. It looks like there's some, like a light behind it or something, but I think that's just the fog. What if I run and jump? Yeah, there's a sign down there, but I think that's a trap. It's just a trick. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, though, right? Maybe that's a floor. It looks like just death water. Oh, so wait. I take it back. I just saw somebody running around down there. Okay. Don't crush me. I don't have my glowy spell equipped. Spoiler ghost. That's kind of what they're for, to be honest. Haha, got him. Oh, it's these are the rot guys? They're gonna rot me? Yeah. Okay, no rot, but they chomped on me. It's like the rot guys. Are they just crawling out of the ground? There's a soul farm? I mean runes? Stop doing that! It's a juicy me farm. They're gonna gobble me up. Prattling Pate some. It's only 36 though. So this is well, you better figure this place out before there's a million of them. Fruit resin. Okay. Don't eat me. Please. Do they keep coming forever? Seems that way. Pull lever.
You look like you could use some coffee.
A heavy door has opened. Nice. Thanks, Moopin. Oh. This is the little window. Whee! Ah. So can I reset my health and stuff? Or am I have to redo that? Whole thing. Need 15 hundo. Don't got it. Jump. Bird tree burial Dougie. Ow. What is this weird animation? This thing's... Anyway. Dang it! They might have forgotten the animations. Yeah, it was a little... It looks more like a mechanism, like it's a machine of some type. That's my guess. That's not good. Stop it! Oh, that was my physique. That was the wrong flask. I think the goal is to light that sucker up. And like, I'm not sure if the little dudes are spawning or not. Hey. Jerk. Yeah, I'm only hitting... okay, I thought I might hit the little dudes. It's not happening. How am I supposed to... okay. Can I be out of the corner, please? Maybe they don't keep coming. I don't know. Stop poking me. Maybe I just run away when he does that. Yeah, you want any of this, do you? There's like 3, 4. Oh, out of juice. Huh. Yeah, they just keep coming. That's my guess anyway. I thought if I used the arc spell, I could hit a bunch at once, but it wasn't really. The boss is a bit too tall, I guess. So I'm aiming upwards all the time. Hi. Oops. Probably don't want to target anything. Jeez, Adam, give me a moment to myself. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Yep. Yeah, they killed me. Yep. Yep. Oh, you gonna hit me every time? Huh? Dude, the shockwave, though. Got you. Oh, you got me. Okay. I'm about to have blood loss. There it is. One, two, three. Can't tell. Maybe in running R1. It's got like a swipe. Try to catch the dudes on the ground. If I can hit the boss and the dudes on the ground at the same time and like stagger them a bit. Ah, you missed that time. Haha. At least just interrupt their attacks a little bit. Right in your butt. It's really hard to heal. Wait a second. That's not going to stun the boss. It should at least interrupt the dudes. I don't know if that'll even help, though. Dang it. Nice start. Okay, yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. You bounced off this one until you were better equipped. I'm getting a lot of these flowers. It's pretty cool. Juked. Juked. Can't see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Well, I killed one. Wow. See, 3. Maybe they don't respawn. I don't see one now. Okay, it turns out they don't respawn. Dang it. Victory! Vortex! Yeah! That's right! Demi-human ashes. Oh, it's an easy game. when you're this good. Yeah, it turns out they don't respawn. What do you think about that? What if they respawned from the pillars and the pillars were gone? Maybe. It's 4 pillars. Could be. Look at this. Look at this dork. You rolling? Oh, no, you're dead. You got like a doggy face though. Five demi-human spirits. Kind of gross. The Erd Tree is people. What? Hey! What the hell? What's the range on that thing? Starlight shards. Okay. Oh, well. Seek 3 wise beasts. Oh. Can't go in. Door's locked. It's a ghost turtle. Already been here. Oh, that's the map. Is that coming from up top? I think so. Okay, still in combat. Gives me a map. Won't let me look at it. What? It's a trick. Oh. Heck. Hey! Quit that shit. Got you. Poison mist. A new map. The Weeping Peninsula. Uh-oh. I heard it load. There it goes. Oh, it's there. Right. Right. All right, let me hide behind the wall. Oh, it's not going to really look because the ballista puts me in combat. Jerk. Trying to get to the Erd tree. Blip. Ah, come on. Whoa. Ember. Let me look at my map. It's a bridge. Oh, I've seen that kind of bridge before. I know what's gonna happen. I think I was born yesterday. I think this is my first rodeo. Want that thing. Whoop. All right, pro tip: don't do that on your goat. My tip. Ah, man. Oh, it was a castle. The cabin, not castle. Oh, hi, rats. Okay. Where are my... I guess this way. Oh, rats. Oh, I guess did I go along the edge last time? You want to guilt trip him, though? A blind girl trying to save her father? I do not care. Of all the things I care about, that ranks pretty much dead last. So. I care about killing this rat more than that stupid girl. And her stupid blindfold and her stupid pappy. Hup. That, oh, okay, that's nothing. That's just a skull. Yep. Well, what's that? It's a bat? Oh. Oh. Hi. Hi there. I got you at a bad time. That's pretty cool that they were hanging there. How am I supposed to get down now? Here? Guess so. Jab it! Jab it! Dude, chill out for just a second, please. Holy crap. Ha! Lightning got him. What a dork. If I pick these up, does it stop the lightning? Or is it that thing? No, don't do it. Let me love you. Lightning strike. A lot of bloodstains here. Okay, how do I get down now? No way. I don't think I've got to climb back up with the horsey. Yeah, I don't think so. I see a bloodstain right there. Well, I gotta get down here somehow. Oh, no, it worked. Perfect. I knew it would work. Ha! Oh, that's the tunnel. Okay. Lovely view. Another one of these. Oh, perhaps I should have attuned my my little light bulb. Floaty light bulb. This looks awfully familiar, this series of jumps. Boink. Incantation. Lightning bolt. That was loud. Like a crystallite thing in the wall right here. Can I get that? Up. Up. Nope. Oh, hi. Hello. Ha! Where'd he go? I don't know. This platform looks familiar too. It's just got different creatures in here. What? Get out of this corner. I'm cheating. Hey, look, it's a fuego. What? Get down from there. Arr. Awesome gun. Somebody said I should put that on my feet so I don't take fall damage. Think that tunnel up there is where I came in. Think. Sort of skipped. Okay, so that's a boss. Skipped a thing, I think. A room. It had a bunch of signs in it, so I went the other way. They're all dead, Dave. Was it this? Maybe. Oh. Oh, hi. I hear other footsteps. Yep. Oh yeah, these guys are faster or something. Cracked crystal. Don't hurt me. Be wary of enemy. Never seen a mimic. No, okay. Flesh. Oh, hey. What? Okay, I'm not sure if this was the door I saw though, because that one had, I thought I had more signs than that. Let's just do a little backtrack here. Still have 4 flasks. Plus mana. Okay. Went through there. Down the stair. We just did this. Maybe, yeah, just did that. Maybe that was it. Or is it here? Maybe it's this. Nope. Okay, maybe that was it. Okay. No, do, 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 do. This is where I got teleported? No, it's not. There's definitely some similarities, though. They're a little bit different, each one, but not totally different. What we got? Scaly misbegotten. Okay. Vector Vortex. Kind of more of a mini boss than a boss. Oh, a rusted anchor. That's like a weapon? Yep, it's like an axe, pickaxe thing. Barbaric roar. Let loose the beast through a roar to rally the spirit. Rusty anchor. .26 strength. I can two-hand that. Right now. $191. I should have 30 strength two-handed, unless it's not counting my talisman. Unless this doesn't get the 1.5 buff. Maybe I can't. What did it? Wait. Let's see what it says again. Yeah, unless wielded with both hands. 147 minus 58. 147 plus 4. See strengths again. Oh, neat. Okay, guess that's it. Yeah, I don't remember where I got that, to be honest. It's in a fort, yeah, but I don't... Where? Who knows? No idea. Bats. Ah. Yeah, do we really need these things? Poison flowers. Alley-oop. Yeah, I don't trust that. I've played too many of these games. I don't trust that bridge. Oh, hi. Bye-bye. What's up there? Little churchy thing. Want to get to that tree, but it might have a protector like the other one. Upgrade the flask. Hey, use guys. Hey, yeah, who's I gonna call? Nobody, that's who. The mausoleum prowls. Okay. Okay. You get caught in not fire. Not fire. Sacred tier. Nice. Hello there. Hop! No NPC. Yeah. These dudes again, and another Earth Tree. Like the other one. I wonder if there's gonna be... Oh, I sees it. You sees it? I sees it. I'm just wondering if there's a bunch of other monsters. The same, like, poison spearmen dudes were at the last one, too. Saved by the bowl. What? Easy game. Victory Vortex. Oh, a flower. I felled him. Because he was a tree. Opaline Bubble Tear. Crimson Burst Crystal Tear. Guys, so restores hit points. Negates damage. Cool. Guess you gotta be a giant boss tree thing to break these. Tarnished one. Yo, where's the thing? Here it is. Here's somebody singing. Stop running. Stop it. I found one of these and there was like flask upgrade stuff. I think that's what it was around the outside. Maybe not this one. But the one I found with the stuff didn't have the Guardian. Wow. Somebody doesn't like fun facts. You think it's a bat singing? Like a big bat down here? Yeah, up. Dude. Are my instincts on point or what? Holy schmoles. Guesses it's a bat. It's a bat. Hi. I just want to listen. But you don't want to be friends. She probably won't like this, but it's got to be done. Wait, is she? No, no, no. We're friends. Hey. I just wanted... Is this an NPC? What's going on? I thought it'd be an NPC. Why they... Was I not supposed to attack these guys after all the other bats attacked me? Is this a real, like, Dark Souls kind of stupid thing? Oh, this bat, this is the different one. Maybe it'll forget. Yeah, just forget. Let's be friends. I didn't even hit you. How are you damaged? I guess we're not going to be friends. No? That'd be an NPC. Well, so much for that. We could have been friends. We could have been friends, lady. Sliver of meat. Isn't that neat? What was that? Dude, what the hell's going on over here? Someone blowing a horn. Oh. Mushroom. Something over there. It's glowy. Dong. Uh-oh, that sounds... Whoa, it's moving. Is that a big eyeball? What the heck is that? Turtle, you know what's going on around here? Huh? Would you stop screaming, please? I mean, they're being crucified. It's probably not pleasant, but still. Please. Stop screaming. Stop it. Okay. I was trying to hit them and targeted shift. Stop targeting. Stop the target. No. Don't do it. No, no. Ha-ta-ta. Ha-ta-ta. Alright, now it's just you and me, friend. Spear versus spear. Perhaps walk away from the cliff. That's what you get. Hey, excuse me. No! It did say it was a transportation tower or something, but that could mean many things. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, yeah, okay, that's a little bit... I was, for reference, like, here. Oh, no, Tower of Return, that's what it's called. Okay, just give me a... Not fire. Huh. Oh, it's right up here. Okay. Big fella. You get caught in the not fire. So when they say it's a big game, they meant it. I think I just did... Yeah, I just did that. You'll get caught in the... Not fire. Medium load. Getting close to 50%. Looks like keep breathing. Monkey toes. Yeah, oh, what a surprise. I'm so shocked. Hi there. Can you fit through? Yes, you can. Of course you can. Ha! You have a lot of life. Oh my god. Can't move. Why you have so much life? Treasure chest. I'll be over here. A blessed doe talisman. Oh, okay. That was almost the end of me. Oh, it's a TP thing. Ah! Can't. Oh, of course not. Yeah, that's a lot of hit points. I was wondering if I was gonna like, if it was like the boss from Demon Souls where you knock out his ankles, he falls over, you hit him in the head and do a bunch of damage. Hit point recovery, huh? But how quickly? What is that? Stone dragon? Was it... Oh, could I not really see? Was this like super foggy or something? Maybe just because I was walking in that direction. Yeah, I'm not fighting him again right now. This... Like, maybe I could happen, but... How long is that going to take? See if I can get my souls without... I mean, runes. You know what I mean. Runes. 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 Oh, there's a lever. Yeah, I know it's a lever. I don't want to read your stupid crap. Oh, maybe this is not operable until you do the elevator from the bottom. Some levers are like that. You've got to enable. This is like a kind of like a door not open from this side kind of thing. Hey, you stay back there. Stay back there. Yeah, that's what I thought. If it was active, it would give me a switch option to switch to the lever. That's a big fella. You're not moving, right? Stone? Gee, where have I seen this before? Dragon turned to stone. Okay, cool. Sneak peek, yes. Alright, let's go here. Boink. Where's Tink Tink?
We've spoken long enough.
You don't want to talk? Purchase. Wolves. Memory slots. Ring-a-dang-dang. Okay. Oh, I
We meet
remember you.
again.
Yeah, we meet
I'm
again.
glad you took my warning to heart. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
Wait, I killed that dude. Here, look at this.
Well, another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
That sounds
If
cool.
you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
That sounds
I have
cool.
a matter of my own to attend to,
Okay.
and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place.
Okay.
What say you?
Yep. What say you?
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you of a hidden gateway.
Okay.
It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Okay. Red mark. Okay.
What is it? The map indicates it will lead you to...
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
Lanya.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly. She's...
Okay.
Be sure to tell me if you meet... She's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number...
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own. It's not easy by any... You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent,
Nom 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 nom.
goodness knows it would be my first.
The lip
I
syncing.
suppose I should
Oh
try to
man,
hone
it's
it,
so immersive.
shouldn't I?
I think it was better when their lips didn't move.
Certainly, he
Lab
doesn't
monkey, thank you for that ship.
intimidating and holds no love for us Tarni. I know he's trapped here. I can tell. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, I suppose I should try to hone it. I'll ask Master.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear.
I don't
Would
think
you
I
like to be
consented the
held?
first time. No.
Then good day to you.
Yep, think I'll use that. What? No, needs multiple. Okay. I know I had at least one. Oh, so thirsty.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your own. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Oh, really? Wrong way.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask my...
Wait, was it not him? Her? Thought I'd get a new option. What up with it?
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you...
Oh, these are faith. I'm no filthy faith user, that's for sure. Thought it was her. No, not.
If I do, I suppose I should. I'll ask Master
Hewig. Yeah. Hewig.
Back already, no matter.
Okay, well, can't progress that right now, I guess. Need 3 more. Like, oh, I even got a little bit more damage. I can handle this guy now. Nope. Slicey slice, dead. A dude sitting on the balcony. This balcony? You're gonna... You've only got the one, though, I think. What happened to your healy-dealies? What happened to that? Victory Vortex, sucker. Funk, jerk. Noob. Invader vanquished. Yep. Totally vanquished. Taunter's tongue. Ripped out his tongue. Is that for killing an invader? If you were a tongue that I'd ripped out and put in my backpack, where would you be? Not one of these. Reusable. Huh. Ah. Lures invaders. What? Please help. Okay. Is this open now? Oh, open the door, I think. Or not. Hey. What's up? What's up? What's up? Have I tried the Prataline Pate? I just... What? I just did. What are you talking about? Okay, well, so much for that guy. I thought like a door would open. I guess the door did open, but there was nothing in there. At least not yet. You get caught in a teleporter. Well, we showed him. Oh, hey there.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh.
Oh.
I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning.
Cool.
I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but
You took your hood off. You look different. Your cape.
I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering
Recognize the voice,
dear
though.
men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica,
Are we victory vortexing? Hells yes.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
With Spirit Tuning Menu, you can spend runes, Grave Gloveworts, strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. Okay. Like this. I've got 5,000 those. Wait, is that my runes? Or I don't have that many runes. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, because I killed the dude, I got more. I've got 1 Grave Glovewort. I've never used these, so I'm not gonna buff them. But now we could, if we wanted to.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning.
Told you.
So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
You should be. How dare you. Okie dokie, artichoke. It's been 10.5 hours. That's the end of the stream. Next stream in 2 days. My throat's hurting a bit. I need to let it rest a little bit. Today was Saturday, so Tuesday. Everything like that. Like that. Look at this one. He's got the guts sword back there. For reference, here's my stats. 34, 25, 12, 15, 20, 16, 15, 6, 9. Partisan plus 4. Okay, that's it. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. I'll see you next time. What we're playing next time, I got no idea. Gold Dawn, thanks for the sub. Alright, see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Have a good night, or morning, or whatever, wherever you live. Bye-bye.